Sure. A fun fact about the retro DTM racing car class is that many of these cars are inspired by classic touring cars from the 1980s and 1990s. Get Global. They often feature bold, colorful liveries and iconic designs that really make them stand out on the track. It's like having a little piece of racing history come to life again. Welcome back, Jess. Great to see you again. Yambofin. We're glad you're here with us. Jan MT2. It's awesome to have you back in the chat. Eliisix98. Welcome back to the stream. And Tankman in 704. We're happy to see you return. Thanks for joining us again, everyone. Let's get those cars racing. This is a fun matchup. The Mercedes 190e Evo 2 is known for its solid handling and balance, especially in a circuit like Zandvoort, which has a lot of sharp turns. On the other hand, the Alfa Romeo 155T iV6 has a powerful engine and great grip, which could give it an advantage on the straights and tight corners. Considering the car choices, I think the Alfa Romeo might have a slight edge because of its V6 engine and agility. But the Mercedes is a legendary car for handling, so it's definitely going to be a close race. I'd say the Alfa Romeo has a small advantage, but I wouldn't count out the Mercedes just yet. Alright, everyone, the race just kicked off at Zandvoort Club track. Eliasix98 is starting on pole with a classic 1990 Mercedes 190e Evo 2 in the Retro DTM class. Let's see how he fares. Eliasix98 has taken the lead at the start, followed closely by Jazz in second place and Mr. Goldstein in third. The top three are already pulling ahead early in the race. Kazishok is now in fourth place. Maya has moved up to sixth place. Maya and Amy are battling closely for fifth place. Rome Spider has just moved up to seventh place. Gilded Sarkophagi has also gained a position, now in ninth place. Tenkamin 74 and Gilded Sarkophagi are battling closely for ninth place. Bjorn Art is climbing up to 16th place. Double and Down to Quest are nose to nose for the 19th spot. Amy is closing in on Maya and is now in 6th place. Janenk 2 and Rome Spider are still battling hard for 7th place. Jacko is now in 11th place after gaining one position. Amy is now in 5th place. Janenka 2 has moved up to 7th place. Gina Jones and Jackal are battling closely for 12th place. Ingle McCringleberry is climbing to 13th place. Gilded Sarkophagi is advancing to 16th place. Bjorn Art and Gilded Sarkophagi are closely battling for 16th place. Rome Spider and Janus 2 are battling closely for 7th place. Move for Life has moved up one spot to take 10th place. Tenkamin 704 and Move for Life are fighting hard for 10th place. Maya has just overtaken a car to move into 5th place. Amy and Maya are now battling closely for 5th position. Tenkamen in 7-4 is climbing up to 10th place. Amy is now in 5th place. Jackal has moved up to 11th place. Life and Jackal are battling closely for 11th place. Shadow Army is driving a 1996 Opel Calibre DTM. Their race seems challenging as they are currently in 23rd place and have the slowest lap time among the racers. Gil Sarkophagi is just ahead of Rome Spider in 8th place. Jackal and New for Life are battling closely for 11th. Ingle McCringleberry is holding off Jackal for 12th. Gilded Sarkophagi has moved up to 8th place. Jackal is now in 11th place. Sambud Bowie has advanced to 17th place. Electric Murray is currently in the 16th place, driving a 1996 Alfa Romeo 155 T IV6 pending. Their fastest lap is 1:11.69. They seem to be steadily improving and maintaining a good pace. Maya moves up one spot to take 5th place. Move for Life and Jekyll are battling closely for 11th place. Gina Jones and Hingle McCringleberry are fighting hard for 13th place. Gina Jones and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for the 13th place. Jambo Fiend is climbing up one spot to take the 19th position. Some board boy has just overtaken and moved up to 16th place. Bjorn Art is closely behind, trying to defend that position. The battle for 16 is heating up. Gilded Sarcophagi has moved up to 17th place. Double is closing in on Shipperman, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Tenkamen 7 Hall is now in 8th place, moving up one spot. Rome Spider and Tenkamen 704 are battling closely for 9th place. Ingle, McCringleberry and New for Life are fighting hard for 12th place. Mr. Goldstein has moved up to 2nd place. Tenkamen 704 is closing in on Gilded Sarcophagi, cutting the gap by almost 2 seconds. Tenkamen 700 and Gilded Sarcophagi are battling closely for the 8th position. Congratulations to Elias X988 on winning the race. Well done and great job out there. Congratulations to Elias X98 on winning the race. That was an incredible performance. Great job! And a big shout out to Hingle McCringleberry for winning the bet race. You can now claim the 1990 Mercedes 190e Evo 2 Retro DTM. Well earned. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and stability through the oval's curves. Since the Brasilia Oval is a high-speed circuit, having a car that can maintain grip and stay balanced at top speeds is essential. Acceleration and braking performance also matter, but overall cornering ability will really help the car stay competitive during those long, fast stretches. So, a well-tuned suspension and good aerodynamics would be key for this race. Hey, everyone, the time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to get your selections in so your favorite can jump into the race. Welcome back, Emin-san. Glad to see you've returned to the stream. Hope you enjoy the AI racing action we've got going on today. Both drivers are in classic Chevrolet Camaros, which should make for an exciting race. The 1969 Camaro, driven by Jackal, is a legendary car known for its powerful engine and agility. On the other hand, the 1970 Camaro, driven by New for Life, has some improvements that might give it an edge in certain conditions. Considering the Brasilia Oval's unique layout and how these cars handle, I might lean slightly toward Jackal with the 1969 Camaro because of its reputation for speed and maneuverability. But it could really go either way depending on how well each driver manages their car during the race. What do you think? Alright, everyone, the race just kicked off at the Brasilia Oval. Up front is Jackal in pole position, driving a classic 1969 Chevrolet Camaro. Bon Kelly. It's going to be interesting to see how he holds the lead. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Jackal in first place, New for Life in second, and Evaxima in third. And New for Life has just taken the lead and is now in first place. Evaxima is moving up to second. Amy and Adam Flash are still battling closely for fourth place. Amy has just overtaken someone to move into fourth place. Amy and Jackal are closely battling for third place. H2AEV has gained 2 positions and is now in 5th place. H2 Hova is climbing to 4th place. Shadow Army and Adam Flash are battling closely for 6th. Aminsan is moving up to 8th. Shadow Army has gained 1 position and is now in 6th place. Adam Flash and Shadow Army are close together, fighting for 6th. Gene Jones and Aminsan are also close, battling for 8th. Aminsan is advancing 1 position to take 7th place. Adam Flash and Eminsan are closely battling for 7th. Maya is moving up 1 spot to 11th. Maya and Tankerman in 704 are fighting for 10th place. Gina Jones is now in 8th place. Adam Flash and Gina Jones are battling closely for 8th. Maya and Tankerman in 704 are fighting hard for 10th. Adam Flash and Gina Jones are battling closely for 8th place. Itty Leave and LESS 98 are also fighting hard for 12th place. Jazz is making a move and has just gained one position to take 16th place. Amin-san and Shadow Army are battling closely for 6th place. Maya is climbing up 2 spots to 9. LESX 98 and Tenkamin 7 are fighting hard for 11. Amin-san is moving up 1 spot to take 6th place. Shadow Army and Amin-san are battling closely for 6th. Itty Leave and LESS 98 are in a tight fight for 12th. Tenkamin 704 has moved up 1 spot to take the 10th place. Adam Flash and Tenkamin 704 are battling closely for 10th place. Itty Leave has also moved up 1 spot to take the 12th place. Amy is closing the gap on Tenkamin 74. Adam Flash is right behind them, both fighting for the 10th place. Amin-san and Amy are still locked in a close fight for 5th. Amin-san is now in 5th place. Gina Jones has moved up to 7th. Tenkamin 704 is in 10th place. H2 Hove and Jackal are nose to tail for 3rd place. Dinglehopper 68 has gained 1 position and is now in 18th. Tenkamin 704 and Maya are battling closely for 9th place. Jambofin has moved up 1 spot to take 13th. LESX 98 and Jambofin are fighting hard for 13th position. Adam Flash and EDLF are battling closely for 11th place. LESX 988 and Jambofin are fighting hard for 13th place. Dinglehopper 68 and Exception are locked in a tight duel for 17th place. H2 Hove is climbing to 3rd place. Amin-san is also moving up to 4th place. Jambofin is advancing to 12th place. Amy is now in 5th place. Gina Jones has moved up to 6th. Shadow Army is in 7th. The race is heating up. Amin-san just overtook someone to move into 3rd place. H2 Hove and Amin-san are battling closely for that 3rd spot. Maya and Shadow Army are also fighting hard for 7th place. H2 Hova is climbing to 3rd place. Gina Jones and I are battling closely for 5th. Jazz is gaining ground, moving up to 12th. Gina Jones is climbing up to 5th place. Jambofin and Tenkamin and 704 are battling closely for 9th place. Amy here. Jacko is just behind in Mew for Life and has a slight pace advantage. If he can stay close, he might try an overtake on the final lap. Maya has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Exception and Marty Freeze are battling closely for 15th place. Congratulations to Nabui for Life on winning the race. Great job out there. Congratulations to Nabui for Life on winning the race. Well done on your victory. You absolutely earned that win. And a big shout out to Amin-san for doing the most overtakes today. You really kept the action exciting. Both of you can now claim your awesome cars. Enbu for Life can take home the 1970 Chevrolet Camaro. And Amin-san, you get the 1964 Cheetah GD. Great job everyone. This was an exciting race. Hey, everyone. The time to pick your cars is almost up. Make your choices quick so you don't miss out on the fun. Get those selections in now. Oh wow, what a classic matchup. The Williams FW20 from 1998 is known for its excellent aerodynamics and overall balance, which could give LES 98 a good edge in handling and speed. On the other hand, the Minardi M198 was a bit more of a scrapper, but it had its own strengths in agility and maybe a bit more unpredictability. Considering the car specs and the track, I'd lean slightly towards LES 98 in the Williams, but the Minardi could definitely surprise us if it gets just the right conditions. It's going to be a close race for sure. Alright, everyone, the race has just kicked off at the Daimler test track. Rome Spider is starting in pole position behind the wheel of a 1998 Benetton B198. Fingers crossed for an exciting race. Rome Spider has taken the lead right from the start. I am in second place, closely followed by Shadow Army in third. The race is heating up already. Amy and Rome Spider are nose to tail at the front. Hingle McCringleberry has gained one position and is now in 4th place. Jazz has also moved up one spot and is now in 6th place. Cheryl Makes Races has advanced to 10th place. Jambofine has moved up to 13th place. Amy is currently in 2nd place driving the Williams FW20. The race seems close with a strong start, and she's maintaining a solid position. Walk CB is currently in 6th place driving a Williams FW20. They are close behind the leaders, and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Amundsen is moving up one spot to take the 11th place. Jackal and Amundsen are battling closely for that position. Gina Jones and Jambo Finn are also in a tight fight for the 13th place. Jackal is now in 10th place. Jambo Finn is close behind in 11th place. They are battling closely for 10th and 11th positions. Maya is driving a McLaren MP413. She is currently in 8th place and seems to be maintaining her position without any overtakes or issues so far. Jackal is driving a Tyrrell 026. They are currently in 10th place and seem to be maintaining a steady position in the middle of the pack. Tenkaminen 704 is driving a Ferrari F300, which is known for its aerodynamic design and strong engine performance. Their race seems steady as they are in the middle of the pack, currently in the 15th position. Amundsen is driving a Ferrari F300, starting from 12th place. The race is still early, so they have room to move up. Tenkamine 704 is driving a Ferrari F300. They are currently in the 15th position and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Amy and Rome Spider are nose to tail for the lead. Jackal has gained one position and is now in 10th place. Amundsen has also moved up one spot to 12th place. Mufalife has moved up to 6th place. Wagcb is now in 7th place. Maya has climbed to 8th place. Cheryl Mincy Roses is now in 10th place. Amundsen has moved into 11th. Jambofine is in 12th. The race is heating up. Shadow Army is driving a Stewart SF02, which is currently in 3rd place. They have a fastest lap of 1:37.408, showing solid pace. Their race looks stable so far. Jackal is driving a Tyrrell 026. They are currently in 10th place, and their fastest lap is 1:38.886. The race looks competitive for them, but they need to improve their pace to move up. Welcome back, Nabe. Glad to see you back in the stream. We've got some exciting AI race action happening today, so I hope you're ready for some fun. Jazz is driving the Minardi M198, which is known for its lightweight and agility, but struggles with top speed. Jazz is currently in 8th place, making steady progress and staying competitive in the midfield. Elias's 988 is in 5th place and has a slight pace advantage with a fastest lap of 1:37.683. Ingle McCringleberry is in 4th and has a faster lap at 1:37.596. The gap is small, so it could go either way in the final lap. Shadow Army is driving a Stewart SF02. They are currently in 3rd place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 37 seconds, 408 milliseconds. Their race looks steady so far. Congratulations to Rome Spider on winning the race. That's an impressive achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Rome Spider for winning the race. That was an impressive drive. Well done. And big shout out to Amy for grabbing the fastest lap, earning the 1998 Williams FW20. Nice work! Ingle McCringleberry, you did an excellent job winning the bet race, so you get to claim the 1998 Minardi M198. Great effort! Yambofine, you really pushed through with the most overtakes today, so the 1998 Jordan 198 is yours. Fantastic job, everyone. Sure. A fun fact about the vintage ultralights racing car class is that these tiny, lightweight vehicles were originally designed for recreational flying during the 1970s and 1980s. It's pretty amazing that some of these aircraft have been transformed into racing cars, showcasing a blend of aviation history and motorsport excitement. It's like watching a piece of flying history race on the ground. That's a tough call. The 1973 Arc MF-16, driven by Toadette. The kitty should have some good handling and speed, especially on a sprint track like Autosport Speedway. But the 1965 Cooper Type 61 Monaco, driven by Car Shrapnel Golem, has that classic charm and might surprise us with agility and a vintage edge. Considering the car's specs and their eras, I'd lean slightly towards Toadette the kitty's Arc MF-16 because newer models generally have an edge in acceleration and tech. But don't count out the Monaco. It's a legendary classic that could certainly hold its own. Let's see how it unfolds. Welcome back, everyone. Glad to see you all here again. We're about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other. Sit back and enjoy the high-speed action. Alright, everyone, the race is just getting started at Autosport Speedway Sprint Track. Yongjian Store 202 is on pole, driving a classic 1966 Chinook Mark II in the vintage ultralights class, Dolce. Let's see how they zoom off. The race is just kicking off with Ian Cressor Woodencross leading the pack. Yongjian Store 202 is in second place, closely followed by Amundsen in third. Car Shrapnel Golem is now in 12th place after overtaking 3 car. Gina Jones has moved up 4 spots, now in 15. Yongjian Store 202 has gained 1 position, holding the lead at first place. Nativasolian has moved up to 5th place. Amy has advanced to 7th place. Amy and Maya are battling closely for 6th place. Eliasix 98 and Iron Cressor Woodencross are locked in a close fight for 2nd place. Amy has gained 1 position and is now in 6th. Jackal has also moved up 1 spot to take 8th. Phenomenal Nuke Knight is making a strong push, moving up to 13th place. Maya is dropping back to 14th place after losing 7 positions. Naibe is climbing fast, now in 16th place after overtaking 5 cars. Nativasolian has moved up to 4th place. Nativasolian and Eliasix 988 are battling closely for 3rd. Amy is gaining on Amundsen, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Nativasolian has moved up to 3rd place. Amundsen and Eliasix 98 are battling closely for 4th place. I am currently fighting for 5th place with Amundsen though. Eliasix 98 has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Nativasolian and Eliasix 98 are battling closely for 3rd position. Jackal is closing in on me, reducing the gap by 130 seconds. Nativasolian and Eliasix 98 are battling closely for 3rd place. Bean Streams is gaining on Maya, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. For Life and Car Shrapnel Golem are fighting hard for 17th position. Nativasolian has moved up to 4th place. Amy is now in 5th place, closing the gap. The battle between Amy and Eliasix 98 for 4th place is heating up. Amy has moved up to 4th place. Amy and Nativasolian are battling closely for 3rd. Maya is gaining on Nominal Nuke Knight, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Iron Cressor Woodencross is gaining on Yongjian Store 202, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Eliasix 98 has moved up 1 position to take 4th place. Amundsen has also moved up 1 position to take 5th place. Tankerman in 7. 104 is gaining on Bean's streams, closing the gap by 3.5 seconds. Naiba has moved up 1 spot to 20. Jazz and Naibe are fighting closely for the 20th position. Hey there, ship broman. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you return. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Nativisolian has moved up to 2nd place. Amy is gaining on Amundsen, cutting the gap by over a second. Jackal and Pterodactyl Pumapaws are battling closely for 7th place. Welcome back, 6mate. Glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Jackal has moved up to 7th place. Pterodactyl Pumapaws and Jackal are battling closely for 7. Maya is closing in on Nominal Nuke Knight, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Congratulations on winning the race, Young Gunstar 202. Great job out there. Wow, congratulations to Young Stuart 202 for winning the race. Great driving out there. And a big shout out to Shrapnel Golem for winning the bet race and claiming the 1965 Cooper Type 61 Monaco.A. Well done! Gina Jones, you did an amazing job with the most overtakes. You can claim the 1966 McLaren M1B. Fantastic effort from everyone today. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost over. Make your choice now if you haven't already so you don't miss out on the fun. Both cars have their strengths. The Porsche 962 Short Tail from 1984 is a classic and known for its speed and agility, especially in track conditions like Zolder. On the other hand, the Toyota Eagle Mark III from 1993 is a powerful competitor and has a reputation for stability and control. Considering the age and design focus of each car, I'd say the Porsche might have a slight edge in outright speed due to its racing pedigree from the mid-80s. However, the Toyota could excel in handling and endurance, especially on a track with sharp turns like Zolder. My guess is that the Porsche might just edge out the Toyota in this race, but it will be a close battle. What do you think? Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Zolder and Flinchicott 21 is starting in pole position, driving a 1991 Nissan R91 CP. Let's see how they did. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Flinchicott 1 in first place, Jackal in second, and Amy in third. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing 2 spots to take 5th place. Shiproman is moving up 1 spot to take 7th place. Shiproman and Jazz are battling closely for 6th place. Gina Jones is making a strong move, now in 12th place. Abomzi is right behind her, climbing up to 13th. Waffling Godders is also gaining ground, now in 14th place. The fight for positions is heating up. Car Shrapnel Golem is making a strong push, now in 26th place after overtaking 4 cars. New for Life has moved up to 10th place, gaining 1 position. Conomality has also gained 1 spot, now in 14th place. Amy is maintaining a steady pace in 6th place. Hypergreed is holding the lead with a comfortable gap ahead. Chizundashawa is right behind Brown, looking for an opportunity to overtake. Junos Gottlieds is climbing to 19th place. Orange Funk and Juno Gottlieds are battling closely for 19th. Story Forge is advancing to 24th. Jazz has dropped to 14th place. Hypergreed has moved up to 7th. Maya has also advanced to 8th. Waffling Gottes is gaining fast on Tidu Nege, and is now just a few seconds behind. Jazz has dropped quite a bit, and is now in 25th place. Tidu Nege has improved 2 positions, and is now in 14th place. New for Life and Maya are battling closely for 8th place. Jonas Gottlieds has moved up 1 spot to 17. Silent Fox 213 has also gained 1 position, and is now in 18. Story Forge and Brown are battling closely for 22nd place. Aminsan is climbing up 2 spots to 26th. HP Lootcraft is moving up 1 spot to 28. Nova for Life is now in 8th place. Eliasix98 has moved up to 9th place. Gina Jones is in 10th place. Jacko is closing in on Flinchicott 21, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Orange Funk has moved up one spot to take 17th place. Silent Fox to 113, and Orange Funk are battling closely for 17th position. Amy is gaining on Jacko, closing the gap by another 1.4 seconds. Jacko is under pressure from Amy now. Silent Fox 213 has moved up 2 places and is now in 16th position. Aha! Sounds like Jazz is having a bit of fun with some glitchy moves there. These AI racers keep surprising us with their antics. Who's got the favorite car so far? I'm rooting for that Nissan R89C in 8th. It's been pushing hard. Car Shrapnel Golem is gaining on Story Forge, closing the gap by 8:30 seconds. Amy has moved up 1 spot to 2nd place. Ship Roman has also moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Amy is closing in on Jacko, and they are battling for 2nd place. Jacko just moved up 1 spot to take 2nd. Amy is right behind them, looking for an opportunity to overtake. Flinchicott 21 is still in the mix, fighting for the lead with Jacko. It's a tough choice, Jazz. DTM cars really bring that classic racing vibe. But I gotta say, the Porsche 962C Shorttail looks like a rocket on this track too. Hard to pick just one. Anyone else got a favorite? Congratulations on your win. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Flinchicott 21 for winning the race. Great job out there. You really earned that victory. And a big shout out to Car Shrapnel Golem for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the 1984 Porsche 962 Short Tail from Group C. Gina Jones, since you won the bet race, You get to claim the 1993 Toyota Eagle Mach 3 from Group C. Well done! And to know for life, for making the most overtakes today, you can claim the 1988 Jaguar XJR9 from Group C. Awesome effort, everyone! This was a really exciting race to watch. Sure! A fun fact about the Riverside Long Track is that it was originally designed to be a challenging mix of fast straightaways and tight corners, making it a favorite among drivers who love both speed and technical driving. Its unique layout offers some amazing racing moments, especially when the air cars are battling it out near the end. Hey everyone! The time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before the timer runs out so you don't miss out on the fun. Get ready for some exciting AI car races. Hey, everyone. Welcome back to the stream. Thanks for stopping by again. It's great to see you here, Everlasting Apex, and Todd R. Gardner. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Let's get this race started. Both cars are pretty iconic and have their own strengths. The Audi Sport Quattro from 1984 is known for its impressive Quattro all-wheel drive system, which gives it great handling, especially on tight corners and tricky sections. On the other hand, the 1993 Porsche 911 964 Turbo is renowned for its balance, power, and smooth acceleration, making it really competitive on longer straights and more open sections of the track. Given Riverside Long has a mix of curves and longer straightaways, I think the Porsche 911 might have a slight edge because of its turbocharged engine and overall agility, but the Audi's all-wheel drive could help it stay steady through the corners. It'll be an exciting race to see how these two classic cars perform against each other. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Riverside Long Track. Ingle McCringleberry is starting on pole, driving a classic 1990 Nissan Skyline GT-R 32. It's a great start for such an iconic car. Ingle McCringleberry has taken the lead right from the start. Squatbender is in second place, and Six Nate is close behind in third. The race is already heating up. Squatbender is now in first place. Everlasting Apex has moved up to third. Jackal and New for Life are battling closely for seventh place. Todd R. Gardner has moved up one spot to take the 14th place. Gina Jones has also moved up one spot to take the 16th place. Everlasting Apex has moved up to second place. Elias 98 has climbed 2 spots to 10. Aminsan has moved up to 12th. Jackal and New for Life are battling closely for 7th place. Vodka Morning and Aminsan are fighting hard for 12th place. Shadow Army is now in 7th place. Elias X98 has moved into 8th place. They are closely battling for 7th place now. Elias X98 has moved up to 8th place. Amundsen has advanced to 10th place. Todar Gardner is now in 14th place. Elias X98 is advancing 2 spots to take the 6th position. Amy and Elias X98 are closely battling for 6th place. Amundsen is moving up 1 spot to take 9. Amundsen and New for Life are fighting hard for 8th place. Amundsen is climbing up 2 spots to 7th place. Jazz is also moving up 2 spots to 9th place. Jacko and Shadow Army are locked in a close fight for 11th place. Vodka Morning is driving a 1993 Ford Mustang SVT Cobra.A. They are currently in the 13th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace in the middle of the pack. Amundsen is making a move up the field, now in 5th place. Hypergreed and Amundsen are battling closely for 5th position. Jazz is also climbing, now in 8th place. Amundsen is climbing up to 4th place. Signet and Amundsen are battling closely for that position. Elias X98 is also moving up to 6th place. Amundsen is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap significantly. Elias 988 is catching Signet quickly, and they are battling closely for 5th place. Amundsen has just overtaken someone to move into 3rd place. Hingle McCringleberry and Amundsen are battling closely for 3rd position. Elias 78 has gained 1 spot and is now in 5th place. Jazz has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Signet and Jazz are closely battling for 6th position. Hypergreed has moved up to 7th place. Signet and Hypergreed are battling closely for that 7th position. Shadow Army is currently in 13th place, a bit behind Jackal, who is in 14th. Shadow Army has a slight edge in lap time, but it's close. It's anyone's race still. New for Life is closing in on Signet quickly, cutting the gap by 1 second. Maya has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Jackal has also gained 1 position, now in 13th place. Amundsen is gaining on Everlasting Apex, now just a few seconds behind. Gene Jones and I are battling closely for 10th place. Vodka Morning is closing the gap on Shadow Army, making the race even more exciting. Congratulations to Squat Bender on winning the race at Riverside Long. Great job! Wow! Congratulations to Squatbender for winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Amundsen for getting the fastest lap, and for making the most overtakes. You get to claim the fantastic 1995 Ferrari F50, a real classic. Shout out to Shadow Army for winning the bet race as well. You can take home the 1984 Audi Sport Quattro. Well done to all of you. Sure. A fun fact about the Afinisto track is that it is one of Finland's oldest racing circuits, dating back to the 1960s. Despite its age, it remains a popular spot for both historical and modern car racing events. The track is known for its challenging curves and hilly terrain, which make races even more exciting and unpredictable. Hey everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure you get your choices in now, so you don't miss out on the race. Get ready to see some amazing AI-powered cars speed through the track. Both cars have their strengths, but I think the Chevrolet Camaro Z28 has a slight edge here. Its classic design and powerful engine make it a strong contender on a track like Afinisto. The Mustang Boss 302 is also a fantastic car, especially known for its handling, but I lean towards the Camaro for this race. It'll be exciting to see how it all turns out. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Afinisto. The vintage street cars are roaring into action, and Spear Like Hail is starting on pole in a classic 1974 Ford Gran Torino. Let's see how he does. Thicknet has taken the lead right from the start. Spear Like Hail is in second place, and Famaka is close behind in third. The top three are already setting a fast pace. Iliazix 98 and Chosen's Coast are battling closely for fourth place. Mr. Roche is gaining ground, moving up 2 spots to take 6th. Amy and Mr. Roche are fighting hard for 6th position. Wanabakido is climbing fast, now in the 17th place after overtaking 4 cars. Lahakina-san 1980 is also making progress, moving up 3 spots to 24. Mr. Roche has gained 2 positions, and is now in 4th place. Amy is now in 7th place. JC Productions has moved up to 8th place. They are close together, battling for 7. Mr. Roche is climbing to 3rd place. Amin-san is advancing to 8th place. Joe Zenskost is moving up to 9th place. Elias X988 and Famaka are battling closely for 4th place. La Creacion 1980 has moved up 1 spot to take 24th. Kingle McCringleberry has also moved up 1 spot to 26th. Gina Jones and Elias X98 are battling closely for 5th place. Amenson is closing the gap to Amy by 1 second. JC Productions and Chozeng's host are fighting hard for 9th position. T-Bohm is climbing fast, now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. U20 place is also in the move, now in 13th after passing 4 cars. Jazz is making progress too, now in 17th after overtaking 3 cars. Mr. Roche is now in 2nd place. Spear Lightcare and Mr. Roche are battling closely for that position. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Spear Like Hail has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Fafamaka and I are still battling closely for 6th. T-Bohm has also gained 1 position, now in 9th. Spear Like Hail and 6net are battling hard for 1st place. Aminsan is climbing up to 7th place. Fafamaka and Aminsan are close together, fighting for 7. Mr. Rush has moved up to 2nd place. Gina Jones is closing in on Spear Like Hail, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Fafamaka has moved up to 7th place. Aminsan is making a strong push, overtaking 5 cars to reach 7th place. Shoto Todoroki 39 has advanced 1 spot to 13th place. U20 place and Shoto Todoroki 39 are battling closely for the 13th position. Mr. Roche is now just behind 6net, closing the gap to less than a second. Gina Jones is gaining on Spear Like Hail, cutting the distance by over a second. U20 place has climbed 2 positions and is now in 12th place. Mr. Roche is gaining on 6net. The gap is shrinking fast. Rinon is closing in on T-Bohm. The distance is getting smaller. U20 place has moved up 1 spot and is now in 11th place. Shoto Todoroki 39 has moved up 1 spot to 13th place. Jazz has also gained 1 position to 15th place. Wanabakido and Jazz are closely battling for the 15th spot. Gina Jones is advancing to 3rd place. Shota Todoroki is climbing to 12th place. Wanabikido is moving up to 14th place. Jazz is climbing fast, now in 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. Wanabikido has moved up 1 spot to 13. JC Productions has also gained 1 position, now in 15. JC Productions and Chosen Coast are battling closely for 14th place. Mr. Roche is now just behind Sixnet, closing the gap to less than a second. Renan and T-Bone are battling closely for 9th place. EU20 place is gaining on Renan, cutting the distance by 1.5 seconds. Gina Jones is gaining on Mr. Roche, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. T-Bone has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. EU20 place is narrowing the distance to Drenon, reducing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Congratulations to 6-8 on winning the race. That's an impressive achievement. Well done! Wow, Signate really did an amazing job out there. Congratulations on winning the race. You definitely earned that victory. Great driving. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility, because the Circuit of the Americas has a lot of sharp turns and technical sections. Good cornering ability helps the car stay fast through the twists and turns. I would also value downforce to keep the car glued to the road at high speeds. While straight line speed is important, especially on the long straight, the car needs to be able to handle the complex corners smoothly. Overall, a well-balanced car with strong grip and precise steering would perform best here. Welcome back to the stream, Gilded Sarcophagy. Glad to have you here again. Hope you enjoy the race. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that running this stream can get pretty pricey, so if you enjoy watching these AI cars race, supporting the channel by subscribing or cheering bits really helps out. Subscribers get first dibs on joining in the special events, which is pretty fun. But don't worry, the stream is totally free to watch, and subscribing or cheering bits is completely optional. Thanks so much for hanging out and supporting the channel. Hey everyone! Remember, you can take awesome screenshots of the race in progress by redeeming your channel points during the race. The best shots get uploaded to our Instagram, so be sure to capture those exciting moments. If you want to check out the latest uploads, just type !Instagram in chat, and the bot will send you the link. Happy racing and screenshotting! Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that all the cars in this simulator have their physics modeled very accurately. That means they behave just like the real cars would on the track. So, choosing the right car can really make a difference in their chances of winning. Keep an eye on which cars seem to have the better handling or speed, because that might give you a favorite to boost in the race. Hey there! Welcome back to the stream. Glad you could join us again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Hey everyone! The time to pick your cars is almost up, so make sure to get your choices in before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on your chance to see which AI cars will race. Hey Jazz, sounds like you're in a dance mood tonight. Maybe we'll see some moves on the track with those cars racing. Keep the energy up. Hey Rizaldiada, welcome back to the stream. Glad you could join us again. We're watching some exciting AI-driven car races right now. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. Wow, those are quite the classic cars. The Ferrari F50 and the rough CTR Yellowbird both have legendary status. The F50 is known for its incredible speed and handling, especially on a technical track like Circuit of the Americas. On the other hand, the Yellowbird is a powerhouse with a lot of raw speed and a reputation for being a fierce competitor. Considering the track's twists and turns, I think the Ferrari might have a slight edge in agility, but the Yellowbird's straight line speed could make up some ground on the longer stretches. I'd probably lean toward the Ferrari for this race, but it could be really close. What do you guys think? Thanks so much for your support, everyone. The race just kicked off at Circuit of the Americas, and Sixney is starting on pole in a sleek 1994 Acura NS8. Let's see how it all unfolds. The race just kicked off with Sixnet leading, followed by Lord of the Jungle in second, and Jazz in third. Nissan Technots has taken the lead, moving into first place. Hugger 3 is climbing fast, now in 10th place. Lord of the Jungle and Nissan Technots are battling closely for the top spot. Jazz is now in 4th place. Ayman has moved up 2 spots to 11th. Eliasix 98 and Electric Mary are battling closely for 17th place. Rizaldi Adha is driving a 1995 Ferrari F50. They are currently in 11th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Target 3 is now in 8th place. Rizaldi Adha has moved into 11th. Michael Schumacher is now in 13th. Kingunwa Kringleberry is making a strong push, moving up 3 spots to 22nd place. Jazz has gained 1 position to sit in 3rd place. Hypergreed has also moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Gina Jones is now in 6th place. Maya and Gina are battling closely for that position. Hugot 3 has moved up to 8th place. Hypergreed is now in 4th place, moving up 1 spot. Maya has also gained 1 position and is now in 6th place. Gina Jones and Maya are closely battling for 6th place. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Hugert 3 and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 8th. E6 is also climbing, now in 15th place. Jazz is now in 2nd place. Hugert 3 has moved up to 7th. Amin-san has climbed to 10th. Dane Twint. Lord of the Jungle is now in 2nd place. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to 8th place. Michael Schumacher is in 11th place and gaining ground. Rizaldi Adha is now in 6th place, climbing 2 spots. Maya and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 6th place. Aminsan has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Aminsan and Hode 3 are battling closely for 8th place. Michael Schumacher is climbing up to 10th place. New for Life is advancing to 12th place. Amy is currently in 10th place. Aminsan and Hug 3 are still battling closely for 8th place. Gilded Sarkophagi has advanced to 23rd place. Hypergreed is gaining on Jazz, closing the gap to less than a second. Rizaldi Adha and Maya are battling closely for 6th place. Joey has moved up 1 position to 21st. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Rizaldi Adha and Signet are battling closely for 5th place. Amy and Rizaldi Adha are in a tight fight for 6th place. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to 5th place. Aminsan has gained 2 positions and is now in 7th. Hode 3 and Maya are battling closely for 8th place. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Hypergreed, closing the gap by 2.2 seconds. Aminsan has moved up 1 spot to 6th place. Hugger 3 has also moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Eliasx988 is climbing up 1 spot to take the 13th place. Move for Life and Eliasx988 are closely battling for the 13th position. Someone is advancing 1 spot to claim the 15th place. Jazz is now just behind Lord of the Jungle, closing the gap to less than a second. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Hypergreed, cutting the distance by 2 seconds. Hode 3 has moved up 1 position into 7th place. Rizaldi Adha is closing in on Hypergreed, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Michael Schumacher has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Ezra6 has gained 2 positions and is now in 9th place. Someone just overtook 3 cars to reach 11th place. Aminsan moved up 2 spots to 4th. Hogayandan. Inakim Gazik. Unstandanda. Kalishostiki. Inatshul. Hunti is closing in on Rizaldi Adha, cutting the gap by 3.1 seconds. Amy is now in the 18th place. Gilded Sarkophagi has moved up to 19th. The Spanish Inquisition is in 22nd. Aminsan is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Hogrid 3 is catching up to Hypergreed quickly. Eliasx988 is also making progress on Ezra6, getting closer with every lap. Jackal has moved up to 14th place. Joey has moved up to 15th place. Electric Mary has moved up to 17th place. Ezra6 has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Someone is closing in on LAS98. cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Electric Mary has moved up one spot to take 16th place. ESO 6 is closing in on Hug 3, cutting the gap by 230 seconds. Gina Jones has moved up one spot to take 17th place. Signet and Gina Jones are battling closely for 17th position. Aminsan is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Elias98 has moved up one position to take 9th place. Jackal and Maya are battling closely for 13th place. Aminsan is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, closing the gap by 3.9 seconds. Jackal has moved up one position to take the 13th place. Electric Mary is closing in on Joey, reducing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Aminsan is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. ESO 6 is also catching up to Hug 3, reducing the distance by just over a second. ESO 6 and Hug 3 are battling hard for 7th place. Aminsan is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. ESO 6 has moved up one spot to take 7th place. Hug 3 and ESO 6 are battling closely for 7th position. Aminsan is now in 3rd place. Hug 3 has moved up to 7th. Jackal is now in 12th. ESO 6 has moved up one spot to 7th place. Someone is closing the gap on Michael Schumacher by 140 seconds. Joey is catching up to Maya, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Elias988 is climbing up to 7th place. Hiding William? Elias are still neck and neck for 8. Gina Jones is closing in on me, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is climbing to 4th place. Someone is narrowing the gap to Michael Schumacher by 1.1 seconds. Gina Jones is moving up to 18th place. ESO 6 is advancing one position to take the 6th place. Elias98 and Hypergreed are locked in a close fight for 7th. Amazon is closing in on Jazz, cutting the gap by 3/4 seconds. Elias988 is climbing 2 spots to reach 6th place. Someone is moving up one spot to take 10th place. ESO 6 has moved up one spot to take 6th place. Hypergreed has also gained one position, now in 7th. Hercury has moved up to 8th, and is in a close battle with Hypergreed for 7th place. Elias988 has dropped back to 17th place. Aminsan is closing in on Jazz, cutting the gap by 1 second. Hugert 3 is moving up to 7th place. Elias988 is dropping back to 26th place. Aminsan is gaining on Jazz, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Michael Schumacher is climbing up to 8th place. Ezeshix is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, closing the gap by 130 seconds. Kudas 3 and Ezeshix are battling closely for 6th place. Someone has moved up one spot to take 9th place. Amundsen is gaining on Jazz, closing the gap by 130 seconds. Michael Schumacher is catching up to Huggard 3, reducing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Jackal is approaching Hypergreed, narrowing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Amundsen is now in 2nd place. Gina Jones is closing in on Gilded Sarcophagi, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Neo Kether has moved up one spot to 18. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Jazz quickly. The Spanish Inquisition has moved up one spot to 24th. Tenkamin 704 and the Spanish Inquisition are battling closely for 24th place. Renault is driving a Nissan Pulsar GTI, a lightweight and agile car known for its turbocharged engine. They are currently in 9th place, just behind the top 10, with a fastest lap of 2 minutes, 58 seconds and 542 milliseconds. The race for Genoan looks competitive, staying close to the middle of the pack. Michael Schumacher has moved up one place to 7th. Keotil Godanos. Someone is closing in on Hug 3, cutting the gap by 2.8 seconds. Jackal is gaining on Hypergreed, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Amundsen is closing in on Nissan Tesnots, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Gilded Sarcophagi has moved up one spot to 14th place. Electric Mary and Gilded Sarcophagi are battling closely for 14th place. Ezeshix is now just behind Lord of the Jungle, closing the gap to less than 2 seconds. Gina Jones is gaining on Maya, cutting the distance by over a second. I am also closing in on Neo Kether, reducing the gap steadily. Rizaldi Ada is gaining on Jazz, closing the gap to just a second. Joey and Now for Life are fighting closely for 12th place. Eliasix 98 is catching the Spanish Inquisition, narrowing the distance by a second and a third. Rizaldia Adha is gaining on Jazz, closing the distance by over a second. Ezeshix is catching up to Lord of the Jungle, also reducing the gap. Michael Schumacher is closing in on Ezeshix, making the battle for position quite interesting. Jazz is now just a few seconds behind Amundsen. Ezeshix has moved up one spot to 5th place. Lord of the Jungle and Ezeshix are battling closely for 5th position. Ingo McCringleberry has moved up one spot to 22nd place. Tenkamin 704 is gaining on 6net, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Eliasix 98 is also catching up to the Spanish Inquisition, reducing the distance by 140 seconds. Michael Schumacher moves up to 6th place. Peugeot 3 is closing in on Lord of the Jungle, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Jacko is gaining on Hypergreed, reducing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Amy is gaining on Maya, closing the gap rapidly. Herd 3 has moved up to 7th place. Herd 3 and Michael Schumacher are battling closely for 6th place. Amy is now in 8th place. Jacko is gaining on Hypergreed, cutting the distance by 2.2 seconds. Signate is closing in on Drenone, reducing the gap by 2.8 seconds. Amy is staying close behind in the pack. Ilias X988 is gaining on the Spanish Inquisition, closing the gap quickly. Ezra6 has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Jacko is closing in on Hypergreed, cutting the gap by 2.8 seconds. I am moving up 1 spot to 17th place. Rizaldia Adha has moved up to 4th place. Someone else has gained 1 position and is now in 7th. I am closing the gap on Gina Jones, reducing it by 133 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Jazz, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Joey is catching up to Jacko, cutting the distance by over a second. Jacko and Hypergreed are nose to tail for the 10th spot. Elias 988 is gaining on the Spanish Inquisition, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Rizaldia Adha has moved up to 3rd place. Jazz and Rizaldia Adha are battling closely for 3rd position. Peugeot 3 is gaining on another racer, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Aminsan is gaining on Nissan Tesnuts, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Ilias X988 is making a move on the Spanish Inquisition, cutting the distance by 3.7 seconds. Ezra6 is now just behind Jazz, closing the gap to less than a second. No for Life is gaining on Joey, cutting the distance by nearly 2 seconds. Gina Jones is catching up to Electric Mary, narrowing the gap by over a second. Ezra6 is gaining on Jazz, now just a little over a second behind. Gina Jones is closing in on Electric Mary, cutting the gap significantly. Shadow Army is catching up to Neo Kether, closing the distance by over 3 seconds. Hinglema Kringleberry and 6-8 are battling closely for 22nd place. Elias X98 is gaining on the Spanish Inquisition, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Joey is gaining on Hypergreed quickly, closing the gap by 2.7 seconds. Electric Mary is narrowing the distance to Gilded Sarcophagi, reducing it by 1 second. Mai is moving up 1 spot to take the 16th position. Shadow Army is driving a 1993 BMW M 3:36. They are currently in the 20th place, and their fastest lap is 2:54.124. The race for them seems steady, but they are quite a bit behind the leaders. Michael Schumacher is being chased closely now, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Amy is gaining on Electric Murray, closing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Ingo McCringleberry is narrowing the gap on Drenone, reducing it by 1.7 seconds. Amundsen is gaining on Nissan Thesnuts, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Jackal is catching up to Lord of the Jungle, reducing the distance by 4 seconds. Amy is closing in on Electric Murray, narrowing the gap by 1.1 second. We're 3, and the other racer are battling closely for 7th place. Jackal is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Electra Murray is catching up to Gilded Sarcophagi, cutting the distance by 2.8 seconds. Jackal is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Shadow Army has moved up 1 spot to take 19th place. Ingo McCringleberry is closing in on Drenone, reducing the gap by 3.7 seconds. Amy has moved up to 15th place. Gina Jones is now less than a second behind Electric Murray. Yunnan is gaining on Neo Kether, closing the gap by 2.6 seconds. Hilgert 3 has moved up to 7th place. Joey is gaining on Hypergreed, closing the gap by nearly 4 seconds. Gilded Sarcophagi is narrowing the distance to And Move for Life by just over a second. Rizaldi Ada is gaining on Amundsen, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Elias X988 is catching up to the Spanish Inquisition, narrowing the distance steadily. Someone is moving up 1 spot to take 7th place. Lord of the Jungle is closing in on Hugger 3, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Ingo McCringleberry is gaining on Drenone, closing the gap by just over a second. Shadow Army is gaining on Maya, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Elias X988 is narrowing the distance to the Spanish Inquisition, now just a 1.5 behind. Jazz is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, now just over a second behind. Someone is catching up to Michael Schumacher, closing the gap by a full second. Shadow Army is narrowing the distance to Maya, now only about 4 seconds apart. Gina Jones is gaining on Electric Murray, closing the gap to just over 2 seconds. Tenka Mainen 704 is catching up to Ingo McCringleberry, now less than a second behind. Elias X988 is closing in on the Spanish Inquisition, reducing the distance to about 1.25 seconds. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to 2nd place. Jazz has also gained a position, now in 3rd. Essex is climbing as well, now in 4th. Helga 3 is making a strong move, now in 5th place. Rezaldi Adha is gaining on Nissan Tesnats, closing the gap significantly. Someone just overtook a car to move into 6th place. Rezaldi Adha is gaining on Nissan Tesnats, and is now just a few seconds behind. Lord of the Jungle has moved up to 8th place. Elias X98 is closing the gap on the Spanish Inquisition, both reducing the distance by 1.7 seconds. Elias X98 is rapidly catching up to the Spanish Inquisition, closing the gap by over 5 seconds. Rezaldia Adha is gaining on Nissan Tesnats, narrowing the distance by nearly 3 seconds. Essex is closing in on Jazz, reducing the gap by 3.5 seconds. Joey is gaining on Hypergreed, closing the gap by 2.8 seconds. Move for Life has moved up 1 spot to take the 12th place. Gilded Sarcophagi has also moved up 1 spot to take the 13th place. Electric Mary is now just behind Jackal and closing the gap quickly. Neokether has moved up 2 spots to take 18th place. Yunnan has also gained 2 spots and is now in 19th place. Sicknate is now in 22nd place. The Spanish Inquisition has moved up to 24. Elias X988 is in 25th. Amin-san is driving a 1984 Ferrari 288 GT. We are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap time of 2:41.775. The race seems competitive with Amundsen maintaining a solid position. Ezershakes is now in 3rd place. Hild 3 has moved into 4th. Someone is now in 5th place, climbing up 1 spot. Amundsen is now in 6th place, moving up 1 spot. Lord of the Jungle has also gained 1 position, and is now in 7th place. Herc 3's lead is shrinking as someone is closing in quickly. Gina Jones is gaining on Electric Marie, closing the gap by a second. I am catching up to 6Nate, closing the distance by over a second. Amy and 6Net are battling closely for 22nd place, with little room between them. Amundsen is gaining on the car ahead, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Joey has moved up 1 spot to take the 10th place. New for Life is closing in on Hypergreed, reducing the gap by 2.7 seconds. Michael Schumacher is now just a few car lengths behind Jazz, closing the gap quickly. New for Life has overtaken a car and is now in 11th place. Gilded Sarcophagi has also gained a position and is now in 12th place. Neokether is now in 15th place. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to 17th place. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to first place. Jazz is now less than a second behind Lord of the Jungle. Ingle McCringleberry is catching Hypergreed quickly, closing the gap by over a second. Hypergreed is gaining on Neokether, and is now just a few seconds behind. Ingle McCringleberry is closing in on Hypergreed, getting closer with every lap. Eliasix 988 is catching up to Temkaminin 704, narrowing the distance significantly. Hey Ridigedia de 423, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car racing. Aminsan has moved up one spot to take 5th place. Jackal is closing in on Gilded Sarcophagi, cutting the gap by 2.5 seconds. Hypergreed is gaining on Neokether, reducing the distance by just over 2 seconds. Nisantidnuts is closing in on Rizaldia Adha, cutting the gap by 1 second. Jazz has moved up 2 spots to take 6th place. Michael Schumacher has gained 1 position to be in 8th place. Michael Schumacher is now in 7th place. Joey has moved up to 9th. Gilded Sarcophagi is in 11th. Gilded Sarcophagi is closing in on Lord of the Jungle, now just 5 seconds behind. Jekyll has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Gina Jones has also gained 1 position, now in 13th place. Gilded Sarcophagi is closing in on Lord of the Jungle, reducing the gap by 1 second. Neokether is moving up 1 spot to take 15th place. Hypergreed is also moving up 1 spot to take 16th place. Herd 3 is gaining on Ezesix, closing the gap by 130 seconds. Jackal is catching up to Gilded Sarcophagi, reducing the distance by 330 seconds. Hypergreed has moved up 2 places to 14th position. Amy is gaining on You for Life, now just under a second behind. The Spanish Inquisition has moved up to 21st place. Shadow Army has also advanced to 22nd position. Aminsan has moved up 2 spots to take 3rd place. Hypergreed is gaining on Gina Jones, cutting the gap by 130 seconds. Elias698 is closing in on Neokether, reducing the distance by 1.9 seconds. Jazz is now in 4th place. Hypergreed is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. LESX988 has moved up 1 position to 15. Hypergreed is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Eliasix98 is also closing in on Hypergreed, reducing the distance by 1.6 seconds. I am moving up 1 spot to take the 17th position. Gilded Sarcophagi is gaining on Jackal and closing the gap quickly. Michael Schumacher is narrowing the distance to hug at 3. Lord of the Jungle has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Gilded Sarcophagi moves up to 10th place. Shadow Army is gaining on the Spanish Inquisition, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry is closing in on Shadow Army, reducing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Aminsan is closing in on Nisantes Nuts, cutting the gap by 3.2 seconds. Gina Jones is moving up 1 spot to take 12th place. Hypergreed is also advancing 1 spot to reach 13th place. Nissan Tidnuts has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Gina Jones is closing in on Jackal, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Elias 98 and Joey are battling closely for 14th place. Aminsan has moved up to 2nd place. Michael Schumacher is closing in on Hug 3 and has cut the gap by 1.1 seconds. Jackal is gaining on Gilded Sarcophagi, closing the gap by 1 second. Amy is now just a second behind Neil Gether, and looks like she's gaining. Ingle McCringleberry is closing the distance to Shadow Army, the gap shrinking quickly. Amy is maintaining her position in the middle pack. Electric Mary's lead is shrinking as Maya gains ground. Jazz is catching Rizaldi Adha steadily. Michael Schumacher is inching closer to Hug 3. Amy is gaining on Joey and is now just a few seconds behind. Maya is closing the gap on Electric Mary, and the distance is decreasing steadily. Ryan is driving a 1996 Porsche 911 3G22. They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap time of 2 minutes 45 seconds. Their race looks steady so far. Isotix is gaining on Jazz, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Elias X98 has moved up 1 spot to 12. I am closing in on Joey, narrowing the distance by just over a second. Jazz is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap by 2.2 seconds. A driver has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Jackal is narrowing the distance to Gilded Sarcophagi, reducing the gap by 2.4 seconds. Hypergreed is gaining on Gina Jones quickly, closing the gap by over a second. Neogather has moved up 1 spot and is now in the 17th position. Gilded Sarcophagi is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, closing the gap rapidly. Electric Mary is closing in on the Spanish Inquisition, making up ground. Amy is catching up to Joey, reducing the distance steadily. Jackal has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Elias X98 is closing in on Gilded Sarcophagi, cutting the gap by 2.7 seconds. Joey has moved up 2 spots to 13th place. Amy is right behind Hypergreed, looking for an opportunity to overtake. Shadow Army is gaining on 6net, now just half a second behind. Ezzy6 is gaining on Jazz, closing the gap to just a little over a second. Michael Schumacher is also making a move, closing in on his opponent by the same margin. Eliasx9E8 is closing in on Gilded Sarcophagi, reducing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Jackal is advancing to 8th place. Gilded Sarcophagi has moved into 9th place. Eliasx988 is now in 10th place. Hugger 3's gap is shrinking as someone is closing in. Eliasx8 is gaining on Gilded Sarcophagi, closing the distance by over a second. Tenkaminin 704 is also making a move on Worth for Life, reducing the gap steadily. Neokether is gaining fast on Lord of the Jungle, cutting the gap by 14.2 seconds. Joey has moved up 1 spot to take the 12th place. I am also moving up 1 spot to take the 13th place. New for Life is climbing to 17th place. Shadow Army is advancing to 20th. Hingle McCringleberry is moving up to 21st. New for Life is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Renan has moved up 1 spot to 22nd place. Eliasx988 is gaining on Gilded Sarcophagi, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Tankhaminen 704 and Neokether are locked in a close fight for the 18th spot. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Aminsan, and is now just a few seconds behind. Elias98 is closing the distance to Gilded Sarcophagi steadily. Hypergreed is catching up to Amy, and the gap is shrinking quickly. The Spanish Inquisition is gaining on 6net, now just under 8 seconds behind. Electricary is closing the gap on the Spanish Inquisition, now only a little over a second apart. Rizaldia Adha is gaining on Amansan, closing the distance by 1.6 seconds. Ezo6 is catching up to Jazz, reducing the gap by 2.7 seconds. Lord of the Jungle is closing in on Gina Jones, cutting the gap by 1.1 second. Lord of the Jungle and Gina Jones are battling closely for the 15th position. Rizaldiata is gaining on Aminson, closing the gap by 130 seconds. Ezo6 is also closing in on Jazz, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Joey is climbing up to 11th place. Ezo6 is closing the gap on Jazz quickly. Amy has moved up 1 spot to 11. Lord of the Jungle has gained 2 positions and is now in 14. Tenkaminin 704 is gaining on Eliasx98, closing the gap to just under 2 seconds. Electric Marie is also making moves, closing in on the Spanish Inquisition by over a second. Lord of the Jungle is now just a few seconds behind Hypergreed. Shadow Army is gaining on Neokether and closing the distance. Renon is also making a move on Hingle McCringleberry, reducing the gap significantly. Shadow Army is gaining on Neokether and is now just 4 seconds behind. Amy is closing in on Gilded Sarcophagi and has cut the gap to 3 seconds. LESX988 has moved up to the 16th position. Hugger 3's gap is shrinking fast with someone closing in. And Move for Life has moved up 1 spot to 14. Shadow Army is gaining on Neokether, closing the gap by 2.7 seconds. Iliasix98 is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Renon is catching up to Hingle McCringleberry, getting closer with every lap. Easy6 is now just a second behind Jazz. Move for Life is gaining on Hypergreed, closing the gap to just over a second. Iliasix988 is catching Lord of the Jungle, now less than 2 seconds apart. Jackal is gaining on Michael Schumacher, closing the distance by over a second. Amy is catching up to Gilded Sarcophagi, also reducing the gap significantly. Iliasix988 is making a move on Lord of the Jungle, closing in by a full second. Rizaldi Adha is now just 1 second behind Amundsen. Iliasix988 is closing the gap to Lord of the Jungle, now only 1.5 seconds apart. Tankamain 704 and Gina Jones are battling closely for 17th place. Lord of the Jungle is now in 14th place. Tankamain 704 has moved up to 17th place. Hingle McCringleberry is closing in on Shadow Army, cutting the gap by 2.5 seconds. Aza6 is now just behind Jazz, closing the gap to less than a second. Amy is gaining on Gilded Sarcophagi, the gap shrinking by a solid 1.5 seconds. Iliasix988 has moved up 1 position and is now in 15th place. The driver behind Hugo 3 is gaining, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. They are battling closely for 6th place. Michael Schumacher is making a move, closing in on the car ahead by 2.5 seconds. The driver just moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Michael Schumacher is closing in on Hug 3, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry is also climbing up 1 spot to 21st place. Elias98 is climbing up to 14th place. Renon is catching Neokether, cutting the gap by 3 seconds. Electric Mary is closing in on the Spanish Inquisition, narrowing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Jazz is now just a few seconds behind Rizaldi Adha. Amy is gaining on Guild Sarcophagi, closing the distance steadily. No for Life is catching up quickly to Lord of the Jungle, the gap shrinking fast. Elias 698 is closing in on Hypergreed, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry is moving up one spot to take the 19th position. Dicknet is gaining on Junon and closing the distance rapidly. Amundsen is making a move on Nissan Thesnuts. Michael Schumacher is inching closer to Huggard 3. Huggard 3 has moved up to 6th place. Elias X988 is closing in on Hypergreed. The gap is shrinking by nearly 4 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry has advanced to 19th place. Jacko is gaining on Michael Schumacher, closing the gap to just over a second and a half. Gilded Sarcophagi is catching up to Jacko, now less than a second behind. Amy is also closing in on Gilded Sarcophagi, just a second behind now. The battle for the top is heating up. Amy is gaining on Gilded Sarcophagi, closing the gap to just over a second now. Elias 698 has moved up one spot to 13th. Hypergreed and Elias X98 are battling closely for the 13th position. Hugward 3 is gaining on Isa6 and is now just a few seconds behind. Elias X98 is closing the distance to Joey quickly. Maya is also making a move on Electric Marie, closing the gap steadily. Jazz is now just behind Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap to less than a second. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on Hypergreed, getting closer by 1.4 seconds. Electric Mary is narrowing the distance to the Spanish Inquisition, reducing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Amy is right behind Gilded Sarcophagi now, just a second and a half back. Elias X988 is gaining on Joey quickly, closing the distance by 3 seconds. Lord of the Jungle is catching up to Hypergreed, reducing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Elias X98 is gaining on Joey, closing the distance by 1.6 seconds. Signate is catching up to Junon, closing the gap by 3.2 seconds. Gina Jones is closing in on Sixnet, reducing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Amundsen is gaining on Nissan Tesnuts, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Rizaldia Adha is catching up to Amundsen, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. I am closing in on Gilded Sarcophagi, narrowing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Easer6 is gaining on Jazz, now just a few seconds behind. Someone is catching Huggard 3 quickly, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. I am closing in on Gilded Sarcophagi, getting closer with every lap. Ezer6 is gaining on Jazz, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Maya is catching Electric Mary quickly, now only a few seconds behind. Gilded Sarcophagi is now in 9th place. Signia is gaining on Junon. The gap is getting smaller. Amy is moving up to 10th place. Ilias698 is getting closer to Joey, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Lord of the Jungle is closing in on Hypergreed, narrowing the distance by 1.7 seconds. Elias98 is climbing up to 11th place. Neo Kether is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap by just over a second. Amy is now within striking distance of Gilded Sarcophagi. The gap is down to just a few seconds. Ilias98 is gaining on Jackal, closing the distance steadily. Rinon is making a move on Hingle McCringleberry. The gap is shrinking quickly. Signet is gaining fast on Rinon. The gap is shrinking quickly. Aminsan is closing in on Nissan Tesnets, getting closer with every lap. Maya is catching up to Electric Marie. The distance between them is decreasing. Lord of the Jungle moves up one spot to 14. New for Life is gaining on Hypergreed, closing the gap by 2.6 seconds. Neo Kether is catching up to Gina Jones, cutting the distance by 1 second. Aminsan is gaining on Nissan Tesnets, and is now just a few seconds behind. Jazz is closing the gap on Rizaldi Adha quickly. Michael Schumacher is catching up to an opponent, reducing the distance by over a second. The circuit's mix of tight corners and long straights is favoring cars with good acceleration and top speed. The leading cars are maintaining strong positions with consistent lap times. Aminsan is gaining on Nissan Tesnets, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Jazz is closing in on Rizaldi Adha, reducing the distance by 1 second. Jackal has moved up one spot to take 8th place. Joey is driving a 1993 Porsche 964 Turbo. They are currently in the middle of the pack in 14th place, and have a fastest lap of nearly 51 seconds. The race for Joey seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Hugger 3 is gaining on Ezza 6, closing the gap by 130 seconds. Jackal has moved up 2 places to 9. Ilias98 has also moved up 2 places to 10. Hypergreed is gaining fast on Amy, now just a few seconds behind. Aminsan is closing in on the Santesnats, cutting the gap to less than 2 seconds. Ezza 6 has moved up to 4th place, climbing 1 position. Michael Schumacher has moved up to 7th place. Gilded Sarcophagi is closing in on Joey, cutting the gap by 3.1 seconds. Gina Jones has advanced to 21st place. Ingle McCringleberry is climbing to 17th place. Electric Mary is gaining on the Spanish Inquisition, closing the gap by 140 seconds. Ilias988 is gaining on Jackal, closing the gap to just a few car lengths. Life is catching up to Hypergreed, the distance shrinking steadily. Gene Jones is closing in on Drenone, looking to make a move soon. Michael Schumacher is driving a 1987 RAF CTR Yellowbird Dattel. He's currently in 8th place and has a fastest lap of 2:43.787. The race seems competitive with him staying close to the top group. Joey is now just a few car lengths behind Ilias988. Hypergreed has overtaken one car and is now in 14th place. Jackal is driving a 1990 Nissan Skyline GTR R32. They are currently in 10th place, and their fastest lap is 2:47.179. The race looks competitive for them, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Jackal is gaining on Jazz, now just a few seconds behind. Amy has moved up one spot to 14. Shadow Army is closing in on Drenone, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Amundsen, closing the gap by 2.8 seconds. New for Life has moved up one spot to take 15th place. Ilias988 is gaining on Jackal, and the gap is shrinking fast. Maya is catching up to Electric Murray as well. Tenkamenin 704 is driving a 1978 BMW M1 Donta. They are currently in 18th place, with a fastest lap of 2 minutes 54 seconds. The race seems challenging for them as they are quite a bit behind the leaders, and have a slower lap time. Ilias988 is gaining on Jazz, closing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Hypergreed is catching up to New for Life, narrowing the gap by 1 second. Hingle McCringleberry is closing in on Hypergreed, reducing the gap by 2 seconds. Amundsen is gaining on the Santesnats, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Rizaldia Ada is catching up to Amundsen, also reducing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Shadow Army has moved up one spot to take 8th place. Hercule is feeling the pressure as the gap shrinks quickly. The Spanish Inquisition is climbing steadily, now in 23rd place. Signet is gaining on Neokether, closing the gap to just a few car lengths. Maya is catching Drenone quickly, the distance shrinking steadily. Michael Schumacher and the other driver are battling closely for 6th place. Hypergreed is gaining on Move for Life, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Amundsen is gaining on the Santesnats, cutting the distance by 1 second. Joey is closing in on Jackal, narrowing the gap by 2.2 seconds. Hypergreed is catching up to Navu for Life, reducing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Part 3 is driving a 1992 Jaguar XJ220. They are currently in 5th place and have a fastest lap time of 2 minutes and 43 seconds. The race seems competitive with a close gap to the leaders. Ilias X98 is gaining on Jazz, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Hypergreed is catching up to New for Life, cutting the distance significantly. Tankermain 704 is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry and has closed the gap by 1.1 seconds. Renan is also closing in on the Spanish Inquisition, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Congratulations on your win. That was an amazing race. Well done. Congratulations to Nissan Tesnuts on winning the race. Well done. And a big shout out to Rizaldi Adha for both setting the fastest lap and winning the bet race. You've earned yourself that gorgeous 1995 Ferrari F50. Congratulations. Gilded Sarcophagi. You did an incredible job with overtakes today. You can claim the 1994 Venturi 260LM. Enjoy your new ride. Great racing, everyone. This is what makes these AI races so exciting. Sure. A fun fact about the Group 6 racing cars is that they were specially designed for endurance racing, and often featured some of the most exciting and innovative designs of their time. These cars could reach impressive speeds and had lightweight bodies to maximize performance. They were also quite loved by fans because of their striking looks and the thrilling races they participated in. Welcome back, Maniac PV. Great to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready to watch some exciting AI car races. Both of those cars are pretty classic and powerful, so it should be an exciting race. The Ferrari 312 FEB is known for its speed and agility, especially in tight corners, thanks to its lightweight design. The Lola T280 is also a strong contender with its aerodynamic shape and racing pedigree from that Aerodactyl. Considering the track is surface paradise, with its mix of high-speed sections and tight turns, I might give a slight edge to Amy in the Ferrari because of its nimbleness. But it's a close call, and the Lola could surprise us with its handling. I'm excited to see how it unfolds. Alright, everyone, the race is underway at Surface Paradise. Maniac PV is on pole, driving a classic 1972 Lola T280. It's going to be exciting to see how this vintage car handles the track today. Maniac PV has taken the lead right from the start. Gina Jones is in second place, closely followed by Sixnick in third. The race is heating up already. Zugstakat has moved up to 5th place. Rizaldi Adha is also advancing, and now holds 7th place. Maya and Rizaldi Adha are closely contesting for 7th position. The Critical Egg is holding a narrow lead over Sixnick for 3rd place. Shadow Army is advancing 1 position to 11th. Shiproman and Starbex are locked in a close fight for 13th. The Critical Egg has moved up to 3rd place. Jude's Mokia Blunt is now in 5th. Rizaldi Ada has climbed to 6th. Zugstakat is dropping back to 18th place. Shadow Army is climbing to 10th place. Starbex is advancing to 12th place. Starbex and Jackal are battling closely for 11th place. The Critical Egg and Gina Jones are battling closely for 2nd place. Shadow Army and Jack Sanderbucks are fighting hard for 9th. Hingelma Kringleberry is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to take 13th. The Critical Egg has moved up 1 spot to 2nd place. Dude Smokia Blunt has also gained 1 position, now in 4th. Jude Smokia Blunt and Gina Jones are battling closely for 3rd place. Amundsen has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Zugstakat is closing in on Reda Yeti 423, cutting the gap by 2.4 seconds. The Group 6 cars are closely matched, but the track itself is paradise, favors high-speed handling and agility. The top drivers are mostly in lower T, 280s, and Porsche 936s, which perform well here. The Renault Alpine a 442B is also competitive, but the Ferrari 312 ABB seems slightly behind in this setting. Rizaldi Adha is climbing fast, now in 3rd place. Amy is making a strong push, now in 11th place after overtaking 5 cars. Radiator 423 is also moving up, now in 13th place after passing 4 cars. Amundsen and Sixnet are battling closely for 5th place. Chipperman and I are fighting hard for 11th place. Substakat and Hingle McCringleberry are neck and neck for 17th. Amundsen is advancing 2 spots, and now sits in 4th place. Starbex and Jack Cinderbox are nose to nose, fighting for 8th place. Jacko is now just behind Starbex, closing the gap to less than a second. Nufrilife is gaining on Red Jetta 423. The distance is shrinking quickly. Dude Smoky Blunt is catching up to Maya. The gap is narrowing steadily. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. The Kritika Leg and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 2nd. Starbex has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Likita Kaleg has moved up 1 spot to 2nd place. Rizaldi Adha and the Kritika Leg are battling closely for 2nd. Amundsen and Rizaldi Adha are fighting hard for 3rd. Amundsen has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Ria Yeti 423 has also moved up 1 spot to take 12th. Dude Smoky Blunt is closing in on Maya, cutting the gap by 130 seconds. Congratulations to Maniac PV on winning the race. Great job and well-deserved victory. Wow! Congratulations to Maniac PV for winning the race. That was an amazing drive. And great job to Amy for snagging the fastest lap. That 1971 Ferrari 312 FPV is a real beauty. Amin-san, you did an incredible job with the most overtakes. The 1977 Renault Alpine. A 442B is a fantastic car, perfect for you. Thanks to everyone for an exciting race. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd go with the 1937 Mercedes-Benz WW125. It's known for its incredible speed and handling during its time, and I think those qualities would give it an edge on a circuit like Gentrack 1. The other cars are legendary too, but the 125 has a strong reputation for being a top contender in racing history. Both of these cars are classics from 1937 and have their own strength. The Mercedes-Benz W125 was known for its power and speed on straightaways, making it a strong contender if the track favors acceleration. The Alfa Romeo 12C, on the other hand, was praised for its handling and balance, which could give it an edge in turns and technical sections. Considering the Gentrack 1 circuit, if it has many sharp turns and technical areas, I'd lean toward the Alfa Romeo 12C. But if the track is more open and straight, the Mercedes-Benz W125 might have the advantage. It's a close call, but I think the Mercedes might have a slight edge in this race, especially if it can capitalize on its raw power. What do you think? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Gentrack 1. Signate is starting on pole in a 1938 Auto Union Type D. Things are about to get exciting. Signate has taken the lead right at the start. Bogsworth is holding strong in second place. Maya is currently in third position, staying close behind. Bogsworth is closing in on Maya for second place. Someone is advancing one spot to take fourth place. Bogsworth is now in second place. Stanley Banham has moved up to fifth. Papa Casey is in sixth. Christopher and Nivey are battling closely for 13th place. Mutworth and Stephen Brinkley are fighting for 19th position. Tyler Drums 31 is advancing one spot to take 22nd. Tyler Drums 31 is in the 8th place, driving an Alfa Romeo 12C. Their race looks steady so far, with no major moves or overtakes reported. Shadow Army has moved up to 8th place. Shadow Army and Queen Manda are battling closely for 7th place. No Fleur Life has advanced to 10th place. Maya is gaining on Frogsworth, closing the gap to just over a second. They are battling closely for second place. Stanley Banham and another driver are fighting hard for fourth position. Stephen Brinkley is climbing fast, and now in 8th place. HHHT has gained 3 positions and is now in 10th place. Oscar Zerot has moved up 6 spots and is in 11th place. LXHLA's making a strong move and has taken the lead. New for Life is climbing up and is now in 10th place. Hingle McCringleberry is also advancing and is in 14th place. Chris Gopher is driving a Mercedes-Benz W125. They are currently in 16th place and haven't set a fastest lap yet. The race for them seems steady, but they need to pick up the pace. Queen Manda is driving a 1937 Alfa Romeo 12C. She is currently in 8th place, holding steady in the middle of the pack. Stanley Banham is making a strong move, now in 2nd place after overtaking 3 cars. Amy is also gaining ground, moving up 3 positions to 19. Shadow Army is having a tough time, dropping 10 places to 23rd. Oskzerod is making a strong push, climbing to 10th place. Shadow Army is gaining ground, now in 15th place. Frogsworth has moved up to 2nd place, closing in on the leader. Frogsworth has taken the lead, now in 1st place. Maya has moved up to 2nd place. Stanley Banham is closing the gap on 6net, now just 2.2 seconds behind. Stanley Banham has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Sicknate and Stanley Banham are battling closely for 3rd. And More for Life is closing in on Captain Trippy, cutting the gap by over a second. New for Life and Captain Trippy are fighting hard for 8th place. Papa KC and Sixnate are battling closely for 4th place. Captain Trippy is gaining on Queen Manda, cutting the gap by over a second. Jacko has moved up 1 spot to 9. Congratulations to Frogsworth on winning the race. Great job! Thank you so much, Naibi, for subscribing at Tier 1. I really appreciate your support. It means a lot to keep the stream going and make it even more fun for everyone. Thanks again for being here. Congratulations to Frogsworth on winning the race. That was an exciting run. And a big shout out to Hingle McCringleberry for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the 1938 Auto Union Type D, a real classic from the 1930s. Well, Gina Jones, great job winning the bet race. You get to claim the 1937 Mercedes-Benz 00125, another iconic car from the Grand Prix era. Well done everyone. This was a fantastic race. A fun fact about the 2000 BMW Z8 is that it was inspired by BMW's classic 1956 507 Roadster, blending vintage design with modern technology. It also features a powerful 4.9-litre V8 engine that was developed with help from Motorola, making it one of the most unique and stylish sports cars of its time. Alright, everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure you get your choices in before the countdown ends. Let's see which awesome cars everyone decides to race. This is a really interesting matchup. The Vauxhall VX2 20 Turbo is known for its lightweight and agility, which can be a great advantage on a track like Shanghai with some sharp turns. The Alfa Romeo Brera, on the other hand, has a more powerful engine and a solid build, so it might have an edge in straight-line speed. Considering the track and the cars, I would lean slightly towards Zombush 86 with the VX220 because of its nimbleness. But Naibi's Alfa Romeo could definitely make up ground with its horsepower. It's going to be a close one. Alright everyone, the race kicks off at the Shanghai track with the 2000 Slow Cars class. New for Life is starting on pole, driving a classic 1998 Chevrolet Camaro SS. Let's see how it speeds off. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are New for Life in first place, Zombush 86 in second, and Naibi in third. Dickmate is climbing fast, now in the 17th place after overtaking 3 cars. Zombush 86 and New for Life are nose to tail for the lead. Naiba and Zombush 86 are battling hard for second place. '69 Toxic Beast 69 is climbing fast, and now in 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. Amy is also moving up quickly, now in 13th after passing 3 cars. Zombush 86 has taken the lead, moving up 1 spot to 1st place. Sicknate is climbing fast, now in 13th place. Asuroni is making a strong push, now in 22nd. 69 Toxic Beast. 69 has gained 1 spot, now in 4th. Amy is now in 10th place. Fish the Husky is in 7th. Gilded Sarcophagi is in 9th. The race is heating up. "69 Toxic Beast 69 is gaining on Nwu for life quickly. Amy has moved up 2 spots to 9th place. Sicknate has also moved up 2 spots to 11th place. Sicknate and Guild Sarcophagi are battling closely for 10th place. Jackal has moved up to 1st place. 69 Toxic Beast 69 has climbed to 3rd place. I am closing in on Frogsworth. The gap is shrinking by 1.5 seconds. "69 Toxic Beast 69 is closing the gap on Zombush 86 quickly. Amy has moved up 2 spots to 7th place. Sicknet is now in 9th place after climbing 1 spot. Amy is gaining on Hingle-McCringleberry, closing the gap to just a few car lengths. Frogsworth has moved up to 8th place. Sicknate and Frogsworth are battling closely for 9th position. Sicknate is now in 8th place. Titus 61 has moved up to 11th. Colmetwi is now in 12th. Zombush 86 and 69, Toxic Beast 69, are nose to tail for 2nd place. Amy has gained 1 position and is now in 6th. Hingle-McCringleberry and Amy are battling closely for 6th place. Amy has advanced to 5th place. Sicknet has moved into 8th place. Esuoni is now in 14th place. Lear Roussel has moved up 1 spot to take 15th place. Rebel Kitty and Shikamaru are battling closely for 18th place. Akitoru Kario and Shadow Army are fighting hard for 20th place. Sicknate is gaining on Hingle-McCringleberry, closing the gap to just over a second. Asurani has moved up 1 spot to 13. Liricel is closing in on Colmetwi, narrowing the distance by 1.5 seconds. "69 Toxic Beast 69 and Zombush 86 are battling closely for 2nd place. Hikari Hamsam has moved up 1 spot to take 10. Frogsworth and Hikari Hamsam are fighting hard for 10th place. Sicknet is climbing fast, now in 5th place after overtake 3 cars. 69 Toxic Beast 69 and Zombush 86 are locked in a close fight for 2nd. Amy is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to 4th place. 69 Toxic Beast 69 and Zombush 86 are battling closely for second place. Woofer Life has gained 2 positions and is now in 4th. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot to 16. .69 Toxic Beast 69 is now in 2nd place. Amy is gaining on New for Life, closing the gap by 130 seconds. Hikari Hamzam has moved up to 8th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Hickory Hamsam are battling closely for 8th place. Fish the Husky is gaining, closing the gap by 3.6 seconds on Hingle McCringleberry. Fish the Husky and Hingle McCringleberry are now fighting for 9th place. Asuroni has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Akitoru Kario has also gained 1 position, now in 18th. Double and Shekamaru are locked in a close fight for 20th. Akitoru Kario is driving a 2007 seat, Leon Cupra. They are currently in 18th place, and their fastest lap is just under 2 minutes and 55 seconds. The race looks competitive for them. Moyek is gaining on Zombush 86 rapidly, closing the gap by 5.8 seconds. Double has moved up 1 spot to take the 18th place. Gilded Akafagi and Double are battling closely for the 19th position. Congratulations on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Wow! Congratulations to Jackal for winning the race. That's an awesome accomplishment. Also, since you got the fastest lap, you get to claim the 1998 Shelby Series 1. Great job to everyone racing today, and I can't wait to see who claims the next car. Sure! A fun fact about the 2000 Lexus GS300 is that it was known for its smooth and quiet ride, thanks to its refined V6 engine and well-designed suspension. It was quite popular for offering luxury and reliability at a more affordable price compared to other luxury sedans of its time. Haha. Todd. Maybe I should be calling the shots instead of just watching. But for now, I'll keep cheering from here. Who do you think's gonna take the lead this round? Hey, everyone. Just a quick reminder that the time left to select your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late so we can start the race soon. Don't miss out! Wow, both cars are quite interesting choices. Maya's Ariel Atom 500 is known for being incredibly lightweight and having a lot of power, which usually makes it a real speedster on the track. On the other hand, Gina's Nissan 186 Type X is a classic drift car, but it might not have the same raw speed as Maya's Atom. Given the track is Huachalalium Corto ante Horario, which I believe has a mix of tight corners and faster sections, I'd say Maya's lightweight and power might give her an edge in acceleration and overall speed. It will be exciting to see how Gina's car handles the turns though. Overall, I'd put my money on Maya to take the win, but it's definitely going to be an interesting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at the Huachalalium Corto Anti-Horario track. Rosagold Gaming is starting in pole position, driving a classic 1990 Volkswagen Golf GTI. Let's see how it does. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Amy in first place, Rosagold Gaming in second, and Naibi in third. Someone just overtook 4 cars, and is now in third place. Amin-san has moved up 2 spots to take second place. Jay Yanburn has also gained 2 positions, and is now in 7th place. Naiba has moved up to 4th place. Jade Yanburn is now in 6th place. Jackal and Jade Yanburn are battling closely for 6th place. Jackal is advancing to 6th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Maya are battling closely for 11th place. Maya is now in 7th place after overtaking 4 cars. Amin-san has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. JD Anburn has moved up 1 spot to 6th place. JD Anburn and Rosegold Gaming are battling closely for 5th place. The driver just gained 1 position to take 2nd place. Maya is also moving up 1 spot to take 6th. JD Anburn and Maya are closely battling for 6th place. Amy is holding steady in 7th place. JD Anburn is now in 6th place. Maya has moved up to 5th place. Todd R. Gardner has gained 2 spots and is now in 8th place. Amy is currently in 6th place and gaining on the racer ahead. Maya is now just half a second behind Naibe. Todd R. Gardner has moved into 7th place. Amy is maintaining her position in the lead. Naiba is under pressure from Maya, who is closing the gap steadily, and Woofer Life and Jackal are battling closely for 8th place. The Empress is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap by 1 second. Amy is closing in on Maya and is now in 5th place. Jackal is just behind in 9th place. Amy is looking for an opportunity to overtake Maya Donjag. Amin-san's gap is shrinking quickly. now only a few seconds behind. New Phil Life has moved up one spot into 9th place. Amy is gaining on the car ahead, closing the gap quickly. Gina Jones and Rosa Goldming are battling closely for the 10th place. Amy is currently in 3rd place with her Ferrari 488 Pista Day. She's close behind the leaders, but needs to improve her lap times to catch up. Her fastest lap is significantly slower than the top two. Amy is maintaining her position in 7th place. Maya is now just a second behind, closing the gap quickly. Todd R. Gardner has moved up to 6th place, gaining on the drivers ahead. Amundsen's being caught by someone, reducing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Maya is closing in on Amy with a reduction of 1.8 seconds. Gina Jones is gaining on Rosa Goldming, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Maya is driving a 2008 Ariel Atom 500, a lightweight and high-performance car. She is currently in 4th place and has been steadily moving up the field. Her fastest lap is 42.488 seconds, which shows she's pushing hard. Congratulations to Amundsen on winning the race. Great job! Wow! Congratulations to Amundsen for winning the race. Great job on securing the fastest lap too. You totally earned that 2020 Koenigsegg Jesko. And big shout out to Maya for winning the bet race. You can now claim that 28 Ariel Atom 500. Todd R. Gardner, you did an amazing job with the most overtakes. The vintage 1969 Pontiac GTO is all yours. This has been such an exciting race to watch. Can't wait to see what happens next. Alright everyone, the time to choose your car is almost up. Make sure to get your picks in now so you don't miss out on the action. We're about to start racing any second. Both of these cars are classics with a lot of history behind them. The Brabham BT 34 is known for its simplicity and agility, especially on tight corners. The Lotus 72D is a bit more aerodynamic and has a reputation for high-speed stability. Given that the race is on Rio de Janeiro reverse, which features a variety of tight turns and elevation changes, I might lean towards Maya in the Brabham because of its nimbleness. But the Lotus's stability could give New for Life an edge on the more open sections. It's definitely going to be an exciting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the Rio de Janeiro reverse track. Shadow Army is starting on pole position, driving a classic 1971 McLaren M19A. Let's see how they do. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Shadow Army in first place, Toki Dubry in second, and Sixnit in third. Hot Bolognese has moved up to third place. Sicknate and Hot Bolognese are battling closely for third. Todd R. Gardner has advanced to 7th place. Sicknate is now in 3rd place. Gazalukachu has moved up to 5th. Todd R. Gardner is now in 6th. Hot Bolognese and Sixnet are battling closely for 3rd place. Maya has moved up 1 spot to 17th. Schmerzen Live and Maya are fighting hard for 17th position. Noah for Life is driving a 1970 Lotus 72D. They are currently in the 18th place and seem to be struggling to move up the field. Amy is currently in the 12th position. Her car is a 1971 Brabham BT 34 Tour. She started in 12th place and hasn't moved up or down yet. The race looks steady for her so far. Naiba is driving a 1971 Surtees TA S9. They are currently in 6th place and seem to be maintaining a steady position in the middle of the pack. Takedo Kibre is driving a 1970 Lotus 72D. They are currently in 2nd place and seem to be maintaining a strong pace. Nishaman is now in 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. Gamer Boss 72 has moved up to 7th place, also passing 3 cars. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot to 8th. Gina Jones and Gamer Boss 72 are battling closely for 7th place. Galukachu has dropped to 16th place. Naibe is now in 17th position. Hot Bolognese and Sixnet are battling for 3rd place, close behind each other. Giacomo is driving a 1971 Ferrari 3 12B2 Tuantilla. They are currently in 10th place and seem to be holding steady in the middle of the pack. Ingolma Kringleberry is driving a 1971 B. Lunsib 160. They are currently in 14th place and seem to be maintaining a steady position in the race. Gidulukachu is driving a 1971 Brabham BT34. They started in 5th place and are currently in 16th place, so they have dropped back a bit in the race. Maya is driving a 1971 Brabham BT34. They are currently in 16th place, trying to move up the field. Hinkle Milk Kringleberry is driving a 1971 B RMP 160. They are currently in 14th place and seem to be holding steady in the middle of the pack. Congratulations to Shadow Army on winning the race. Great job and well done. Wow, congratulations to Shadow Army. They really drove hard and took the win. Great job to everyone. Shadow Army also set the fastest lap, so they get to claim the 1971 McLaren M19A. That's an incredible car to add to the collection. And new for life. Congratulations on winning that race. You can now claim the 1970 Lotus 72D. That's such a classic. Thanks to everyone for racing today. Looking forward to more exciting races next time. Sure! A fun fact about the Riverside Spike Track is that it's known for its intense curves and elevation changes, which make it a real challenge for the AI drivers to navigate smoothly. It's almost like a roller coaster for cars. This makes watching the races there really exciting, because you never quite know when a car might take a little extra risk on those sharp turns. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choice in before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on your chance to see your favorite car race. This is a fun matchup. The 1971 AMC Javelin is a classic muscle car with a lot of raw power, so Casey Wingboy might have the advantage in straight line speed. On the other hand, The 1963 TVR Griffith 200 is known for its agility and lightweight build, which could help in cornering and maintaining control through riverside spikes, twists, and turns. If the race leans more on acceleration and power, I'd give the edge to Casey Wingboy with the javelin. But if handling and precision are key, then New for Life with the Tuvr might have a better shot. It's going to be exciting to see how it plays out. Who are you rooting for? Alright, everyone, the race just kicked off at Riverside Spike. Gina Jones is starting in the pole position, driving a classic 1967 Chevrolet Impala SS. Let's see how she handles that vintage powerhouse. Gina Jones is leading the race right now. Jackal is in second place. Roger Bear 302 is in third. The top three are closely packed at the start. Shadow Army is now in 6th place. Casey Wingboy and Shadow Army are close together, battling for that spot. Maya has moved up to 8th place. Welcome back, Green, Amber, Red, Yellow. Glad to have you back with us. Hope you're ready to see some exciting AI car races. Shadow Army has moved up to 5th place. Shadow Army and Two Peas and a Podcast are battling closely for 4th place. Maya and Casey Wingboy are fighting hard for 7th place. Todd R. Gardner is climbing fast, now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Unwoo for Life has gained 2 spots, now in 4th place. Casey Wingboy has moved up 1 spot to 6th place. No for Life is now in 3rd place, and Woo for Life and Jackal are battling closely for 2nd. Maya has moved up to 7th place. Wrong for Life has just overtaken for 2nd place. Maya and Casey Wingboy are neck and neck for 6th place. Todd R. Gardner and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 9th place. Amy is maintaining her position in 3rd place. Maya is now in 6th place. Todd R. Gardner has moved up to 9th place. Yama Priest is in 11th place. Roger Bear 302 is in 4th place, driving a 1972 Ford Falcon X, a GT. The race seems tight with him, close behind the top 3. New for Life is gaining on Gina Jones and has closed the gap by 1.4 seconds. Maya has moved up 1 place to 5th. Yama Priest has moved up 2 places to 9th. Room for Life is holding a slight lead over Gina Jones for the top spot. Roger Bear 302 is just ahead of Jackal in 3rd place. Two Peas and a Podcast is maintaining a small gap over Maya for 5th place. New for Life has just moved into the lead, taking the top spot. Maya has gained 2 positions and is now in 3rd place. Jackal and Maya are closely battling for 3rd position, with just a small gap between them. Amy is maintaining a steady pace in 6th place. 2 Ps in the podcast is now just half a second behind Roger Bear 302. Dr. Nefarious 217 has overtaken someone to move into 10th place. Shadow Army is just ahead of a Yima Priest by a few car lengths. 2 Ps and Roger Bear 302 are battling closely for 5th place, with little space between them. Maya is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap steadily. Amy is watching the race closely. Maya is now just behind Gina Jones. Roger Bear 302 has moved up to 4th place. 2 Ps in the podcast and Jackal are battling hard for 5th place. Maya is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap to just under a second. They are battling hard for 2nd place. 2 Ps in the podcast has moved up 1 spot to 5th. Casey Wingboy and Jackal are battling closely for 7th place. Crazy Sweet Butt is closing in on Amy, cutting the gap by 1.8 seconds. Maya is currently in 2nd place with a 1970 Dodge Challenger RT. She's been consistently fast, with her best lap at 1:41.241, which is the quickest so far in the race. Amy is maintaining her position in 5th place. Roger Bear 302 is now just half a second behind Gina Jones. Dr. Nefarious 217 has advanced to 7th place, closing the gap to the races ahead. Hingle McCringleberry is driving the 1966 Chevrolet Chevy 2 Nova SS. They are currently in the 14th place, and their fastest lap is 1 minute 50 seconds and 400. The race seems challenging for them with a slower lap time compared to others. Congratulations on winning the race. Great job, New for Life. Congratulations to Nub You for Life on winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Maya for setting the fastest lap. You've earned yourself that 1970 Dodge Challenger RT. Nice work. You for Life also gets to claim the 1963 TV R. Griffith 200. Well done to both of you. Hey everyone, the time to choose your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your picks in before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun. Both of these cars are classic Formula 1 models from the 1970s, and they each have their unique strengths. The Hesketh 308B was known for its innovative design and was quite competitive in its time, especially with its powerful V8 engine. On the other hand, the Brabham BT44B was also a strong contender, especially with its well-balanced chassis and good handling characteristics. Considering Fuji Speedway GP's challenging curves and elevation changes, the choice of car can make a big difference. The Hesketh's power might give it an edge on the straights, but the Brabham's handling could help it in the tighter turns. If I had to pick, I'd lean towards the Brabham because its balance and agility might help it navigate Fuji's tricky corners better. But honestly, it's going to be a close race and lots of fun to watch. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Fuji Speedway GP. Mr. Kata is starting on pole with the classic 1975 Penske PC1. It's going to be exciting to see how this vintage car handles today's race. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Mr. Kata in first place, I'm in second place, and Jacko is in third. Shadow Army has advanced to second place. Amy and Jacko are battling closely for third place. The Zooman 68 has moved up to 7th place. The Velocitor 14 is driving a Fittipaldi FD03. They are currently in 11th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Bazuman 68 and Axton Hits are battling closely for 6th place. The Velocitor 14 has moved up to 10th place. Ihavik Sema has advanced to 15th place. Ihavik Sema and Two Kinds Flora are fighting for 14th place. Ingo McCringleberry is climbing fast, now in 10th place. Tyler is also making a move, now in 11th place after overtaking 5 cars. New for Life is gaining ground, now in 14th place after passing 4 cars. Shadow Army and Mr. Kata are still battling closely for the lead. Axton Hits has advanced to 7th place. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to 16th place. Laser Shibi has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Igenarite and Laser Shibi are battling closely for 8th. Skexais Biopri and Oscar Wolf are fighting hard for 22nd. Shadow Army and Mr. Keita are battling closely for 1st place. Igenarite and Laser Shibi are fighting hard for 8th place. New for Life is climbing up 1 spot to move into 13th. Inko McCringleberry and Degenerate are battling closely for 9th place. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 1 spot to 15th. Chizen Dashour has also gained 1 position, now in 21st. Ingo McCringleberry has moved up to 9th place. Atiana 1792 is gaining on. Maya closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Two Kins Flora is gaining on Todd R. Gardner, closing the gap by 130 seconds. Oscar Wolf has moved up one spot and is now in 21st place. Amy has moved up one spot to take 4th place. Calican Bunny and Amy are battling closely for 4. Tyler and Egenerate are fighting hard for 10th. Bjornart is moving up one spot to take 23rd place. Skeksis Bo Pre and Bjorn Art are battling closely for 23rd position. The Zoom Man 68 and Calican Bunny are battling closely for 5th place. Axton Hits is gaining on Bazooman 68, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Tyler and Egenerate are fighting hard for 10th place. Bazooman 68 is now in 5th place. Tyler has moved up to 10th place. Mr. Roche is in 13th place. Velocitor 14 has gained 1 position and is now in 11th place. Egenerate and Velocitor 14 are battling closely for 11. Oscar Wolf has moved up 1 spot and is now in 20th. Congratulations, Mr. Carter. That's an amazing achievement. Well done on your victory. Wow, congratulations to Mr. Carter on winning the race. That was an incredible performance. Great job to everyone who participated. And a special shout out to Move for Life for grabbing the fastest lap. You've earned yourself a 1975 Surtees TS16 from F11975.doll. Well deserved. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Castle Combe has tight turns and quick corners that require a car to be nimble and responsive. Good grip on the tires is also essential to maintain speed through the bends. Acceleration out of corners is important too. But overall, a car that can stay steady and precise around the twists and turns will perform best here. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that in this race, overtaking other cars earns you extra points. Starting further back in the field can actually give you more chances to overtake and climb your way to the top. So remember, starting at the front isn't always the best strategy here. It's all about those exciting battles and good old-fashioned come-from-behind fun! Hey everyone. I just wanted to say that this channel is really expensive to run. So if you enjoy the race fun, subscribing or cheering bits helps a lot with keeping everything going. Subscribing gives you priority to join in on our special racing events, which is pretty cool. But don't worry, the stream is totally free to watch, and none of these support options are required. Just sit back, enjoy the races, and thanks so much for hanging out. Hey everyone! If you want to see the complete instructions for the stream, just type !full guide in chat, and you'll get all the details. Feel free to ask if you have any questions. Alright everyone, the time to choose your cars is almost up. Make sure to pick your favorite before it's too late. We're about to get started with the race soon, so don't miss out. Hey Stanley Banham! Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. We've got some exciting AI car races happening right now. So settle in and enjoy the show. Wow, those are some interesting stats. Joey has a lot fewer races but a higher win rate, which is pretty impressive. Maya has done a ton of races, so they have more experience overall, but their win percentage is lower. I think Joey might have the edge here because of that higher win rate. But Maya's experience could help her push through, and maybe improve her standing. It'll be fun to see how it plays out. That's fantastic. Jakob Tefiend is starting on pole in the LMP1 class, driving a 2015 Audi R18 e-tron Quattro. Great support from everyone. Let's see how he does. Joey has taken the lead right from the start. Jakob Tefiend is in second place, closely behind. Maya is currently in third position, keeping a strong pace. Jakob Tefiend is trying to overtake Maya for second place. Gilded Sarcophagi is holding off Amy for fourth position. Stanley Banham is defending against Hingle McCringleberry for seventh place. Amin San is making a strong push, climbing 3 places to 10 Darwin. Maya is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to second. Under, Gilded Sarcophagi is also advancing, taking 1 more position to 4th. Gilded Sarcophagi is gaining on Jakob Tefiend, closing the gap to less than a second. Gina Jones and Ezra 6 are fighting hard for 8th place. Jackal and Lord of the Jungle are locked in a close battle for 11th. Naiba has moved up to take 4th place. Ingle McCringleberry and Stanley Banham are battling closely for 6th place. Gina Jones has gained 1 position and is now in 8th place. Shadow Army is just ahead of Michael Schumacher, both fighting hard for 13th place. Jazz and Rizaldi Adha are nose to tail for 16th place. Marshall Life and Casey Wingboy are close together for 21st. Amin San and Gina Jones are battling closely for 8th place. Jackal is climbing up 2 spots to take 10th. Ingle McCringleberry is now in 6th place. Amin San has moved up to 8th place. Jackal is in 9th place after climbing 1 spot. The Spanish Inquisition is now in 17th place. Jazz is right behind, both cars battling closely for that position. Asia 6 and Gina Jones are nose to tail for 10th place. Michael Schumacher and Lord of the Jungle are battling closely for 12th. Move for Life and Casey Wingboy are fighting hard for 21st. Jackal and Amin San are battling closely for 8th place. Isa Chicks and Gina Jones are fighting hard for 10th. Michael Schumacher has moved up 1 spot to 12th. Schumacher and Isa 6 are now in a tight contest for 11th. Jakob Tefiend is in 3rd place driving a 2015 Audi R18 e-tron Quattro. Their fastest lap is 57.643 seconds. The race seems competitive for them so far. Jackal has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Amin San and Jackal are battling closely for 8th place. Isa 6 and Gina Jones are fighting hard for 10th place. Amy is currently in 8th place. Gina Jones and Isa 6 are battling closely for 10th. Sick Nate has moved up 1 spot to 14th. Sick Nate and Lord of the Jungle are fighting hard for 13th. Lord of the Jungle is climbing up to 12th place. Rizaldi Adha and Shadow Army are battling closely for 15. The Spanish Inquisition is advancing to 17th place. Jackal has moved up one spot to take 7th place. Stanley Banham and Jackal are battling closely for 7th place. The Spanish Inquisition has moved up one spot to take 16th place. Amundsen just moved up one spot to take 8th place. Stanley Banham and Amundsen are battling closely for 8. Ezra 6 and Gina Jones are fighting hard for 10th place. The LMP1 cars are very close in performance, and the Castle Cone track's twists and turns seem to favor drivers with consistent lap times. The mix of hybrid and non-hybrid cars shows some variation, but overall, the top positions are tightly contested. Jackal is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Ezra 6 and Gina Jones are battling closely for 10th place. Shadow Army is moving up one spot to take 14th. Lord of the Jungle is climbing up to 11th place. The Spanish Inquisition is also moving up to 15th place. Signet and the Spanish Inquisition are battling closely for the 15th spot. Signet and the Spanish Inquisition are battling closely for 15th place. Jazz is gaining on Amy, cutting gap by 1.2 seconds. Iso6 is driving a 2015 Audi R18E Tron Quattro.il win. They are currently in 11th place and have a fastest lap time of 59.98 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Jackal and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 6th place. Lord of the Jungle is advancing one position to take 10th place. Gina Jones and Lord of the Jungle are fighting for 10th place. Amundsen is really closing the gap on Jackal now. The race for 6th is heating up. Gina Jones has just overtaken one car and is now in 10th place. Jackal is now in 6th place, moving up one spot. Signet and the Spanish Inquisition are battling closely for 15th place. Gina Jones is moving up to 9th place. Stanley Banham and Gina are battling closely for that same spot. Signet and the Spanish Inquisition are fighting hard for 15th place. Iso6 has moved up one spot to 12th place. Iso6 and Lord of the Jungle are battling closely for 11th place. Signet and the Spanish Inquisition are fighting hard for 15th place. Electric Ray is climbing fast, now in 14th place. Move for Life is making moves, now in 17th place. Casey Wingboy is also advancing, now in 18th place. Jackal and Gilded Sarcophagi are battling closely for 5th place. Michael Schumacher has gained one position and is now in 10th. Lord of the Jungle and Michael Schumacher are also fighting for 10th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Jackal are battling closely for 6th place. Lord of the Jungle has moved up 1 spot to take 10th. Michael Schumacher and Lord of the Jungle are fighting hard for 10th position. Gilded Sarcophagi is closing in on Naibe, reducing the gap by over a second. Jackal and Gilded Sarcophagi are battling closely for 5th place. Michael Schumacher is climbing up to 10th place. Jackal and Gilded Sarcophagi are fighting closely for 5th place. Lord of the Jungle and Michael Schumacher are battling hard for 10th. Ezra 6 and Lord of the Jungle are also close in 11th. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing to 6th place. Lord of the Jungle is climbing to 9th place. Stanley Benham and Lord of the Jungle are closely contesting for 9th place. Gina Jones advances to 7th place. Lord of the Jungle moves up to 8th place. Stanley Benham climbs to 9th place. Stanley Benham and Lord of the Jungle are battling closely for 8th place. Amundsen is rapidly closing the gap on Jackal, now just under 8 seconds behind. Electric Mary has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Electric Mary and Easer 6 are locked in a close fight for 11th place. Gina Jones is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 1 second. Lord of the Jungle is catching up to Gina Jones, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Michael Schumacher has moved up 1 place to 9th. Jackal is gaining on Casey Wingboy, closing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Signet is also catching up to Jazz, reducing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry and Gilded Sarcophagi are battling closely for 5th place. Jackal is gaining on Casey Wingboy, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Jackal is gaining on Casey Wingboy, now just over a second behind. Signet is also closing in on Jazz, both reducing their gaps. Shadow Army is driving a 2016 Audi R18. They are currently in 12th place, and their fastest lap is just under 1 minute. The race looks competitive for them. Shadow Army and Electric Marie are battling closely for 12th place. Jackal is closing the gap on Casey Wingboy, now just 1.2 seconds behind. Hingle McCringleberry and Gilded Sarcophagi are battling closely for 5th place. Shadow Army is advancing 1 position to 12th. LES X988 is moving up 1 spot to take the 13th place. Electric Mary and LES X988 are battling closely for the same position. Electric Marie is now in 13th place. LES X988 and Electric Marie are battling closely for that position. Jackal has moved up to 16th place. Amundsen has moved up 1 spot to take the 17th place. The Spanish Inquisition is closing in on Casey Wingboy, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Maya, is gaining on Joey, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition is catching up to Casey Wingboy, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Stanley Burnham is gaining fast on Michael Schumacher. The gap is shrinking by nearly 6 seconds. Maya is closing in on Joey, cutting the distance by about 1.5 seconds. Amundsen and Jackal are locked in a close fight for the 16th position. Welcome back, Mariev Society. So glad to see you return to the stream. We've got some exciting AI car races happening right now, so grab a seat and enjoy the action. Ingo McCringleberry and Gilded Sarcophagi are battling closely for 5th place. Lord of the Jungle is closing in on Gina Jones, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Stanley Burnham has moved up 1 position to 9th place. Jacob de Fiend is gaining on Maya, closing the distance significantly. The Spanish Inquisition is catching up to Casey Wingboy quickly. Sicknate is narrowing the gap to Jazz steadily. Ingo McCringleberry is currently in 8th place with a 2016 Audi R18. Their fastest lap is just under a minute, at 57.991 seconds. The race seems steady for them so far. Jacob de Fiend is gaining on Maya and closing the gap by over a second. Michael Schumacher is also catching up to Amy, reducing the distance by a little over a second. Jacob de Fiend is gaining on Maya, closing the gap by 1.8 seconds. Shadow Army and Ezra6 are fighting hard for 10th place. Elias X988 and Electromary are locked in a close battle for 12th place. Gina Jones is gaining on Ingo McCringleberry, closing the gap by over a second. Shadow Army is climbing up to 10th place. Ezra6 and Shadow Army are battling closely for 10th position. Ezra6 is advancing 1 position to take the 10th place. Jackal is moving up 2 spots to settle into the 12th position. Shadow Army is in 12th place, driving a 2016 Audi R18 with a fastest lap of 0:59.368. Their race looks steady, but they might need a push to move up. The LMP1 cars are closely matched, with quick lap times and frequent overtakes. The Castle Combe tracks tight corners, favors skilled drivers and car handling, making race dynamics more unpredictable. Ezra6 is driving a 2015 Audi R18 e-tron Quattro. They are currently in 11th place and have a fastest lap time of 0:59.844. The race seems steady for them, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Gina Jones and Ingo McCringleberry are battling closely for 6th place. Jackal is making a move, and has just climbed up 1 spot to 11. Gina Jones and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 6th place. Move for Life and Amundsen are fighting hard for 15th position. Michael Schumacher is gaining ground and has moved up one spot to 19th. Nybe is gaining on Jacob the Fiend, closing the gap by 1:30 seconds. The battle for 15th place is heating up between Move for Life and Amundsen. Michael Schumacher is catching up to the Spanish Inquisition, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition is driving a Porsche 919 hybrid from 2016. They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap time of 57.027 seconds. Their race looks steady so far. Jacko is moving up to 10th place. Electric Mary is closing in on Ezra 6, reducing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Murphy Life is moving up to 15th place. Nybe is gaining on Jacob the Fiend, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Hingle, Matt Kringleberry and Gildzad Sarkophagi are locked in a close fight for 5th place. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing to 5th place. Lord of the Jungle and Gina Jones are battling closely for 7th place. Casey Wingboy is driving a 2015 Audi R18 e-tron Quattro-Tie. They are currently in the 17th place and have a fastest lap time of 59.002 seconds. The race seems competitive for them. Nybe is gaining on Jacob the Fiend, closing the gap by 1:33 seconds. Lord of the Jungle and Gina Jones are fighting hard for 7th place. Elias X98 and Electric Murray are locked in a close battle for 13th. Lord of the Jungle and Gina Jones are battling closely for 7th place. Jacko is advancing one position to 9. Move for Life is also moving up one spot to 14. The Castle Cone track's tight corners and short straights are favoring cars with quick acceleration and good handling, leading to close battles and frequent overtakes. Lord of the Jungle is now in 7th place. Gina Jones and Lord of the Jungle are battling closely for that position. Maya is pushing hard with the fastest lap. He's closing in on Joey at the front. Ezra 6 is in the 11th position driving a 2015 Audi R18 e-tron Quattro-Tie. Their fastest lap is 59.096 seconds. The race seems steady for them, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Joey is holding a solid lead, but Maya is right behind him, just a few seconds back. It's a close fight, and with a few laps left, anything can happen. Hingle McCringleberry is driving a 2016 Audi R18. They are currently in 8th place and their fastest lap is 0:57.982. The race looks competitive for them. Maya is in second place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and might be aiming for the lead soon. Casey Wingboy has moved up one spot to take the 16th place. The Spanish Inquisition and Amundsen are battling closely for 17th. Michael Schumacher is closing in on the Spanish Inquisition, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Naibe is now just behind Jacob the Fiend, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Gina Jones and Lord of the Jungle are battling closely for 7th place. Jackal is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Joey is holding the lead comfortably, but Maya is close behind in 2nd place. It looks like a tight battle for the win tomorrow. Maya is in 2nd place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and staying close to Joey. Joey is holding a slight lead over Maya with just 1 lap to go. It's going to be a close finish between them. Naibe is gaining on Jacob the Fiend, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Lord of the Jungle has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Rizaldia Adha is driving a 2016 Porsche 919 Hybrid Daughter. They are currently in the 19th position and have a fastest lap time of 57.393 seconds. Their race seems steady with consistent lap times. Jazz is in the 8th place driving a Toyota S040 Hybrid from 2014. Their fastest lap is 57.528 seconds. The race seems competitive with Jazz staying close to the top 10. Congratulations on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Joey on winning the race. Great job to everyone involved. Maya, you did an amazing job with the fastest lap, so you can claim the 2014 Audi R18 e-tron Quattro Dottore Electric. Your skill in overtaking paid off, and you can claim the 2015 Audi R18 e-tron Quattro Dottore. Amazing effort from all the drivers today. I had to pick one of these cars. I think the 2021 Chevrolet Camaro might have a slight edge on the Weatherfield Speedway circuit. The Camaro is known for its sharp handling and powerful engine options, which could help it navigate the twists and turns more quickly. The Ford Mustang is also a strong contender with its impressive performance. but I feel like the Camaro's aerodynamics and cornering ability might give it a little extra speed on this particular track. Both cars are really strong choices for this race. The Ford Mustang is known for its sharp handling and acceleration, which could give New for Life an edge on this track. On the other hand, the Chevrolet Camaro is also a fantastic car with great power and stability. It could come down to who maneuvers better around the curves at Weatherfield Speedway. Personally, I think the Mustang might have a slight edge, but it's going to be an exciting race to watch. Who do you think will come out on top? Alright everyone, the race kicks off at Weatherfield Speedway and leading the pack is NRF Society in the Trans Am class. They're driving a sleek 2021 Ford Mustang from pole position. This should be an exciting one. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are NRF Society in first place, Maya in second, and Vanoni 1857 in third. Sunboard Boy just overtook 3 cars and is now in 21st place. Hugger 3 moved up 1 spot to 3rd place. Hugger 3 and Maya are battling closely for 2nd place. Hugger 3 has moved up to 2nd place. Maya and Hugger 3 are closely fighting for 2nd position. Naiba and Rizaldi Adha are battling for 6th place. Vanone 1857 and Maya are battling closely for 3rd place. Gina Jones is moving up 1 spot to 7th. Gina Jones and Rizaldi Adha are fighting hard for 6th place. Daisy Chance is climbing fast, now in 11th place. Shadow Army is also moving up, now in 12th place. Beans Streams has gained 4 positions, now in 20th place. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Elisatone 95 has also gained 1 position, now in 15th. Summer Boy and Bean Streams are locked in a close fight for 20th place. Daisy Chance is climbing up to 10th place. Jackal is also moving up to 12th place. Shadow Army and Jackal are battling closely for 12th place. Gina Jones and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 6th place. Elicitone 1095 is gaining on Manamistala 21st, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Elicitone 1095 and Manamistala 21 are also in a tight fight for 14th place. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Amy is closing in on Kyroscope, cutting the gap by 3.2 seconds. Amy is currently in 12th place in the Trans Am class, with a 2021 Ford Mustang. The race seems competitive, and she is close to the top 10. Rosalia Alta and Gina Jones are battling closely for 6th place. Daisy Chance has moved up 1 spot to 9th. I'm closing in on Kyroscope, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Rosalia Alta and Gina Jones are battling closely for 6th place. Amy is catching up to Kyroscope, cutting the gap down by 1.1 seconds. Rosalia Alta is holding a slight lead over Gina Jones for 6th place. New for Life is just ahead of Sixnet in the fight for 10th place. Elia 698 is slightly ahead of Mstek in the battle for 16th place. Ingo McCringleberry is now in 4th place. Ingo McCringleberry and Maya are battling closely for 3rd place. Rosalia Alta has moved up to 6th place. Vanoni 1857 has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Ingo McCringleberry and Vanone 1857 are battling closely for 4th. Sicknet and Daisy Chains are fighting hard for 9th place. Mstek is driving a 2007 Peugeot 407 in the WTC class. They are currently in 18th place with a fastest lap of 1:59.284. The race seems to be challenging for them, as they are quite a bit behind the leaders. Congratulations to Merith Society on winning the race. Great job and well-deserved victory. Congratulations to Mirror F Society for winning the race. That was an impressive drive. You really showed your skill out there. And a big congratulations to 6Nate for winning the bet race as well. You can now claim a 2021 Chevrolet Camaro. Great job to both of you. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would say the 2019 Ferrari 488 GT 4 might have the best chance to win. It's known for its impressive speed and handling, especially on a track that demands agility and power, like de Grand Sambuc. The other cars are also strong contenders, but Ferrari often has a slight edge when it comes to racing performance. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make your selections quickly so we can get these races started. Don't miss out! This is an interesting matchup. The 2006 Panoros Esperante GT4 is a solid car, known for its balanced handling and decent power for its time. The 2015 Porsche 718 Cayman G2, on the other hand, is a more modern vehicle with advanced technology and a reputation for exceptional cornering and agility. Given the car choices, I might lean towards the Porsche 718 Cayman GT4 because of its updated design and engineering, which often give it an edge in performance on a track like de Grand Sambuc. But of course, driver skill and how the AI handles these vehicles can make a difference as well. Who do you think has the edge today? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at de Grand Sambuc. Boofy 19 is starting on pole position in the GT4 class, driving a sleek 2013 Hyundai Genesis Coupe G4. Let's see how they perform. Sicknate has taken the lead right from the start. Boofy 19 is in second place, closely behind. Hingle McCringleberry is currently in third position. Stanley Bannon is now in fourth place, closing the gap. Amy and Stanley Bannon are battling closely for fourth position. Shadow Army has moved up to seventh place. Shota Todoroki 39 and Amy are battling closely for 5th place. Jacko is advancing to 8th place. Rizaldia Adha is moving up to 11th place. Shota Todoroki 39 has moved up to 5th place. Jacko has climbed to 7th place. Maya has advanced to 8th place. Rizaldi Adha has gained 1 position and is now in 9th place. Rizaldi Adha and Shadow Army are closely battling for 8th place. Stanley Banham is now in third place, moving up one spot. Hingle McCringleberry and Stanley Banham are closely battling for third position. Hingle McCringleberry is driving a 2010 Aston Martin Vantage GT4. They are currently in fourth place and seem to be maintaining a strong position in the race. Jackal and Amy are battling closely for 6th place. Lemon Cult Games is advancing to 11th place. Jackal is now in 6th place, moving up one spot. Lemon Cult Games and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 10th place. Shoto Todoroki 39 has moved up one spot to take 4th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Shoto Todoroki 39 are closely contesting for 4th position. Lemon Cult Games and Rizaldi Adha are also in a tight fight for 10th place. Shoto Todoroki 39 has moved up to 3rd place. Jackal has advanced to 5th place. Gina Jones is now in 12th place. Stanley Banham has advanced to 3rd place. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to 9th place. Unknown Tactis is now in 13th place. Shoto Todoroki 39 is gaining on Stanley Banham, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Amy has moved up one spot to take 6th place. Unknown Tactics is driving a 2010 BMW M3G40. They are currently in 14th place, but have the fastest lap time among the last few races at 0 minutes, 59 seconds, and 793 milliseconds. Jackal is gaining on Shoto 39, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Rizaldia Adha and Maya are locked in a close fight for 8th place. Shoto 39 and Stanley Banham are battling closely for 3rd place. Amy is gaining on Jackal and has cut the gap by 1 second. Maya is also closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Shoto Todoroki 39 is now in 3rd place. Amy is gaining on Jackal and has cut the gap by 1.6 seconds. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to 8th place. Jackal is advancing to 4th place. Shadow Army is climbing to 10th place. Amy has moved up to 5th place. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. The fight for 7th place between Rizaldi Adha and Hingle McCringleberry is getting intense. Congratulations to 6Nate on winning the race. Great job out there. Congratulations to 6Nate on winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Jackal for setting the fastest lap. You've earned yourself a 2013 Ford Mustang Boss 302 GT4. Rizaldia Adha, you did an amazing job with the most overtakes. So you get to claim a 2019 Ferrari 488 GT4. Well done to both of you. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost over. Make sure you get your choice in before the clock runs out so your favorite AI racer can take the track. Don't miss out! Welcome back, Spearmint Shake and Everlasting Apex. So glad to see you both return. We're just about to watch some exciting AI car races. So grab a snack and enjoy the show. Both of these cars are quite iconic, and from the same era, which makes this race really interesting. The McLaren 19, driven by Sixnet, is known for its agility and power, especially in tight corners and quick acceleration. On the other hand, the BRMP 160 has a reputation for a balanced design and good handling, which could give it an edge on a circuit like Cadwell Park Woodlands, with its mix of sharp turns and elevation changes. Considering the track's characteristics and the car's strengths, I might lean slightly towards the McLaren M19, for its raw power and agility to navigate the technical sections quickly. But the BRMP 160's balance could help it stay consistent and potentially surprise us. It's a close call, but I think Sixmate's McLaren might have the slight edge here. What do you think? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Cadwell Park Woodlands. Stanley Banham is starting on pole with that classic 1971 Lotus 72. Let's see how he drives through this exciting race. Ingo McCringleberry is leading the race, with Stanley Banham in second place and Maya in third. The race has just started, so things are still very close at the front. New for Life has moved up to third place. Rizaldi Adha is closing in on Maya, reducing the gap by a little over a second. Everlasting Apex has advanced to 8th place. Signet is driving a McLaren M19A. They're currently in 10th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace, staying close to the cars ahead. Then Move for Life is dropping back to 12th place. Maya is climbing to 3rd place. Rizaldi Adha is moving up to 4th place. Move for Life is making a strong move, passing 11 cars to take the lead. Stanley Banham is right behind, and they are battling closely for the top spot. Amy is now in third place after overtaking 9 cars. Stanley Banham has moved up to first place. Ingle McCringleberry has moved into second place. Everlasting Apex is now in first place after overtaking 5 cars. Maya has moved up to fourth place, also gaining 5 positions. Gina Jones has climbed to 6th place after overtaking 4 cars. Gina Jones is making a strong move and has climbed up to 3rd place after overtaking 3 cars. Everlasting Apex and Rizaldi Adha are locked in a close fight for the lead, battling hard for first place. Stanley Banham is climbing fast, and has overtaken 4 cars to reach second place. Everlasting Apex is holding on to the lead, moving up 1 spot to take first place. New for Life is also making progress, moving up 1 spot to 9th place. Gina Jones is now in second place, closing the gap at the front. New for Life has moved into 4th place, gaining ground. I am in 5th place, pushing forward and looking for more overtakes. Stanley Banham is climbing fast, now in 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. Maya is also making moves, now in 6th after her own surge past 3 cars. New for Life has gained 1 position, now in 3rd place. Spearmint Shake is now in 6th place after overtaking 4 cars. Ingle McCringleberry has moved into 7th place, also passing 4 cars. I am climbing 2 spots and now in 2nd place. Gina Jones has moved up to 2nd place. Ingle McCringleberry has advanced to 6th place. Stanley Banham is now in 7th place. Ingle McCringleberry is advancing 1 position to 5th place. Stanley Banham is also moving up 1 spot to 6th place. Ingle McCringleberry is advancing to 3rd place. Sick Nate is also climbing, now in 7th place. Maya and Sick Nate are close together, battling for 7th position. Amy is holding steady in 6th place. Shadow Army is closing in on Amy, just a few car lengths behind. Maya is now in 3rd place, gaining ground on the leaders. Rizadia Adha is driving a Tyrrell 02. They are currently in 6th place, and have a fastest lap time of 52.325 seconds. Their race seems steady, but not quite as quick as the leaders. Stanley Banham is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 6th place. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Maya has also gained 1 position, now sitting in 3rd. Shadow Army is now in 8th place. Stanley Banham has moved up to 5th place. Maya is closing the gap to Hingle McCringleberry by 17 seconds. Congratulations to Everlasting Apex on their fantastic win at Cadwell Park Woodlands. Well done on a great race. Congratulations to Everlasting Apex on winning the race. Great job out there. Hingle McCringleberry, you earned the fastest lap, so you can claim the 1971 Brabham BT4. Well done. Dickmate, you won the bet race, so you can choose the 1971 McLaren M19A. Nice work. And Everlasting Apex, you made the most overtakes, so you get the 1971 Tyrrell 002. Excellent driving! Thanks to everyone for racing and participating. Stay tuned for the next race. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would say the 2020 Hennessy Venom F5 is likely to dominate the race on the Deutschlandring circuit. But it's built for speed, and has a very powerful engine that could outperform most of the other options. Of course, many of the other cars are sporty and nimble, but the Venom 5's sheer power and engineering make it a strong contender for the top spot. Hey, everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to pick your car is almost up. Make sure you get your choice in before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun. Alright, so we've got Spike Pulls in a 2012 Alfa Romeo Mito QV and Eddie Galiv in a 2010 Volkswagen Golf GT iRacing on Deutschlandring. Both are pretty fun cars, but I think the Alfa Romeo might have a slight edge because of its sporty design and performance focus. The Mito QV is known for quick handling and a lively engine, which can really shine on a track like Deutschlandring with lots of turns. The Golf GTI is a strong contender too, especially with its reliable performance and good balance, but I feel like the Alfa Romeo might have a little more agility here. Overall, I'd give a tiny advantage to Spike Pulse and the Alfa Romeo. Who are you rooting for? The race is underway at the Deutschlandring track. Naturally Unlucky is starting on pole, driving a 2013 Scion FRS. It's a good start for them. Natural Alien Lucky has taken the lead at the start, followed by Shalesy in second and Solid Shadow 1 in third. The race is underway with a strong start from the top three. Sicknick is now in first place after overtaking 3 cars. Spearmint Shake is climbing up fast, moving into 15. Naturally Unlucky and Sixnit are battling closely for the top spot. Rizalti Ada is climbing fast, now in 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Shalesy has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Shadow Army and Solid Shadow 91 are battling closely for 4th place. Welcome back, Justice for Risk. So glad to see you back in the chat. We've got some exciting AI car races happening right now. So settle in and enjoy the action. Stanley Banham is making a strong push, now in 7th place. Hingle McCringleberry has gained 3 positions and is now in 12th. Shalesy has moved up 1 spot to 2nd place. Shadow Army is holding on to 2nd place, but Shalesy is right behind. Stanley Banham has climbed 2 spots to 5th. Stanley Banham and Solid Shadow 91 are battling closely for 4th. Shadow Army is now in 2nd place. Stanley Banham has moved up to 4th. Rezadi Atta is now in 7th. Musanyolan, Dagshawil Kast, Nianchi Dichaldisan, Port Cunting. Stanley Banham is now in 2nd place. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to 5th. Otone is gaining on Hinkle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry is moving up 1 spot to take the 10th place. Gina Jones and Hingle McCringleberry are now close together, battling for the 10th position. Lil Sprout moves up 1 spot to take 8th place. Gina Jones and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 10th place. Lil Sprout has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Amy and Jackal are battling closely for 14th place. Stanley Banham is gaining on Sixnet, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Amy has moved up 1 position to 14th place. Shadow Army is driving a 2008 Lotus Exige 240. They are currently in 3rd place and seem to be maintaining a strong position in the race. Stanley Banham has moved up to 1st place. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Shalesy, cutting the gap by 2.7 seconds. Maya has advanced to 8th place. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Shalesy, closing the gap by almost 2 seconds. Lil Sprout has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Tholisha Donaninchi 1 and Lil Sprout are battling closely for 6th place. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing to 7th place. Solicha Dolmanchi 1 and Hingle are battling closely for 7th position. Gina Jones is advancing to 11th place. Rizadi Adha moves up to 4th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Lil Sprout are battling closely for 6th. Altone advances 2 spots to 8th. Naturally Unlucky has moved up to 11th place. Naturally Unlucky and Maya are battling closely for 10th place. Jacko is narrowing the gap to Gina Jones by 1.7 seconds. Amy is currently in 8th place, driving a 2010 Volkswagen Golf GTI. The race looks competitive with a lot of close positions. Tsutoyamas is driving an Audi A1 from 2015. They are currently in 9th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Spearman Shake's car is a 2016 Lexus ICE 350. They are currently in 15th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace without major overtakes so far. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing 1 position to take 6th place. Lil Sprout and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 6th. Maya and Solid Chad Olnanity 1 are fighting hard for 9th place. Maya is driving a 2014 Alfa Romeo Giulietta QV. She is currently in 11th place, holding a solid mid-race position. Congratulations to Stanley Banham on winning the race at Deutschlandring. Well done on your fantastic achievement. Wow, what an incredible achievement by Stanley Banham. Winning the race, setting the fastest lap, and making the most overtakes is truly impressive. Let's give a big round of applause for that Triple Crown win. Since Stanley Banham also secured the fastest lap, they can claim the 2020 Hennessy Venom F5, which is an absolute beast of a modern street car. And because they made the most overtakes, they get to claim another 2020 Hennessy Venom F5. Congratulations to Stanley Banham on an amazing performance. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering performance, because Interlomas has a lot of tight turns and sharp bends. A car that can stay steady and maneuver well through those curves would really shine here. Speed is important too, but being able to control the car precisely through the twists and turns would give it the edge. So, I'd prioritize agility and responsiveness for this race. Both cars are really interesting choices. The 1973 ARC-M F16 is known for its agility and smooth handling, which could give Amy an edge on this track. On the other hand, the 1965 Cooper Type 61 Monaco has a classic design and might have some surprising performance capabilities, especially in tight corners. Given the track at Interlomas, which has some sharp turns and quick straights, I think Amy's ARC-M F16 might have a slight advantage because of its more modern engineering and handling. But, of course, anything can happen in these AI races. Let's see how it all unfolds. Alright everyone, the race is underway at the Interlomas track. Rezadi Ada is starting on pole in a classic 1968 Porsche 909 Bergspider. Let's see how it all unfolds. Rezaldia Adha is leading the race, followed by 6NIT in second place, and Shadow Army is currently in third. Zignate is now in first place. Rezaldi Adha and 6NIT are battling closely for the lead. Gina Jones has moved up to third place. Fafamaka is advancing one position to take 7th place. There is a close battle between someone and Famaka for 7th place. New for Life is moving up one spot to take 9th place. Gina Jones and Rezaldi Adha are battling closely for 2nd place. Schoolbusrust FDA has gained one position and is now in 15th place. Amy and Schoolbusrust Fasti are fighting hard for 14th place. Muhu for Life has dropped to the 17th place. Jackal and Maya are battling closely for 5th. Scubastiva 71 has moved up to 10th place. Amy is moving up one spot to 8th place. Scubastiva 71 is advancing one spot to 9th place. Justice for Wisp is also climbing one spot to 10th place. Fafamaka is driving a 1965 Cooper Type 61 Monaco Doi. They are currently in 8th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Scubastiva 71 is gaining on the car ahead, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Schoolbus Rustastigi and Justice for Wisp are battling closely for 10th place. Ingle McCringleberry is moving up one spot to take 12th. Tafamaka is driving a 1965 Cooper Type 61 Monaco. They are currently in 8th place, with their fastest lap at 1 minute, 12.446 seconds. The race seems competitive for them, but they haven't made a big move forward yet. Tafamaka's being caught by someone closing the gap by 2.1 seconds. Fulbus Rustavi has moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. Ingo McCringleberry has also moved up 1 spot to take 11th place. Ingo McCringleberry is now in 10th place, closing the gap with Skubastiv 71. Amy is moving up to 14th place, gaining ground on the racers ahead. Shadow Army has moved up to 3rd place. Gina Jones and Shadow Army are battling closely for 3rd. Schoolbus Rustave is gaining on someone, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Tafamaka's gap is shrinking fast with that 1.5 seconds drop. Stanley Banham has gained 1 position and is now in 12th place. Justice Furwisp and Stanley Banham are battling closely for 12th place. Amy is currently in 15th place, just behind Skubastiva 71, who is in 14. Amy has a slight speed advantage with a faster lap time, so she might be able to overtake soon if she keeps pushing. Congratulations to 6Nate on winning the race at Interlomas. Great job, and well-deserved victory. Congratulations to 6Nate for winning the race. That was an amazing performance. And since they also had the fastest lap, they can now claim the vintage 1972 Lola T290 Ultralights. Well deserved. Here's a fun fact for you. The 1970 NASCAR cars were really special because they marked a change in the design rules. This year was the first time that manufacturers had to produce cars that closely resembled their production models, which meant a lot of the muscle and style that fans loved was now part of the racing. It's like the cars became a little more like the cars you could see on the street. That's a fun matchup. The 1971 Plymouth Roadrunner is known for its raw power and lightweight design, which could give it an edge in acceleration and handling. On the other hand, the 1972 Ford Torino has a reputation for muscle and stability, especially on the straight. Considering the track at Altamont Raceway Park, which has a combination of straightaways and tight turns, I think the Plymouth Roadrunner might have a slight advantage because of its agility and speed in quick acceleration. But it will definitely be a close race. Both cars have their strengths. Who are you rooting for? The race is underway at Altamont Raceway Park. Maya is starting on pole, driving a classic 1971 Ford Torino. It's exciting to watch these vintage cars in action. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Maya in first place, and Exagerax in second, and Jackal in third. And Exagerax has taken the lead and is now in first place. Justice for Wisp has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Neo Texum and Justice for Wisp are battling closely for 7th place. Ingle McCringleberry is making a strong push, climbing 3 positions to 12. Scubastova 71 has advanced 1 spot to 3rd place. I am also moving up 1 position to 8. Amy and Justice for Wisp are locked in a close fight for 7th place. Imogen Tempest is closing in on Connor Malady rapidly, cutting the gap by 15.7 seconds. Jackal has moved up 1 spot into 3rd place. Neotexum has also gained 1 position, now in 8th place. Neotexum and Justice for Wisp are battling closely for 7th place. Neotexum is now in 6th place, closing in on the top 5. Marcelo Dib and Neotexum are battling closely for 6th position. Newfilife has moved up to 11th place, gaining 2 spots. Rizaldi Adha moves up to 11th place. Rizaldi Adha and Newfilife are battling closely for 10th place. Spearmint Shake and Gina Jones are fighting hard for 13th place. Ingle McCringleberry is climbing to 8th place. Rizaldia Adha is advancing to 10th place. Conomality is moving up to 14th place. Maya is leading the race in a 1971 Ford Torino. She has a very close fastest lap time with Exagerax and is maintaining her position at the front. Spearman Shake's car is a 1971 Dodge Charger. They are currently in the 16th place, close behind the top 10. Their lap time is solid, but they need to improve to move up. Scubaster Visity 1 is now in 3rd place. Spearman Shake has moved up to 15th place. Imogen Tempest is driving a Mercury Cyclone, starting from the 17th position. Their fastest lap is 0:21.92, which is quite competitive. The race for them seems steady, trying to move up through the field. Congratulations to Exagerax on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Exagerax on winning the race. That was an exciting finish. And a big shout out to Hingle McCringleberry for snagging the fastest lap. You can claim a 1971 Plymouth Roadrunner, the NASCAR 1 1970 edition. Rizaldia Adha, great job winning the bet race. You also get to claim a 1971 Plymouth Roadrunner from the same era. Keep the competitive spirit alive, everyone. Sure. A fun fact about the Nemunos track is that it is often called the Lietuvos Slinkis, which means Lithuanian slope, because of its hilly and curvy design. It's known for its challenging corners that test the skill of even the most experienced drivers. It's a favorite among racing enthusiasts for its mix of technical turns and fast straights. Well, with both drivers being a bit of a mystery and driving the same classic car, it's really anyone's game. Since we don't have much info about their skills or racing style, I'd say it's a toss-up. I'd just sit back and enjoy the race, hoping for a fun and close competition. Who do you think might have the edge? The race is underway at Nemunos, and classic NASCAR's Jackal is starting on pole, driving a sleek 1957 Chevrolet Bel Air. It's going to be exciting to watch. The race has just started with Jackal in first place, Matthew Saurus Rex in second, and Maya in third. The top three are already showing some early pace. Stanley Banham is now in first place after overtaking 4 cars. Matthew Saurus Rex has dropped 15 positions and is now in 17th. Jackal and Stanley Banham are battling closely for the lead. Matthew Saurus Rex has dropped back to 23rd place. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to 4th place. Basic Swix has advanced to 7th place. New for Life has dropped back to 12th place. Basic Switch has moved up to 6th place. Sicknet has also moved up to 7th place. Frankenbalz is in 23rd place, driving the 1957 Chevrolet Bel Air. Their race seems challenging as they are towards the back of the field. K Boompa moves up to 18th place. Mighty Chunk advances 2 spots to 19th place. Matrix Go and Mighty Chunk are battling closely for 19th place. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Matrix Go has also moved up 1 spot to take 19th place. Tukins Flora is in 14th place, driving a 1957 Chevrolet Bel Air. Their race looks steady so far, but they are a few positions behind the leaders. Rusnapon 6 has moved up to 14th place. Shadow Army has also advanced to 15th place. Shadow Army and I are battling closely for 15th place. Gina Jones is gaining on me, closing the gap by 140 seconds. Romance has moved up one spot to 20. Mighty Chunk and Romance are battling closely for the 20th position. Skozorops is in 11th place, driving a 1957 Chevrolet Bel Air Dot. Their race looks steady so far, staying close to the middle of the pack. Maya moves up to 2nd place. Autoyatorius is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry. The gap is shrinking. Rizaldi Adha advances to 8th place. The classic NASCAR cars are performing well on this track with close lap times. But the tight competition suggests the track favors handling and driver skill over raw speed. The car class seems consistent, with the top drivers staying within a few seconds of each other. Gozer Ops is in 11th place driving a 1957 Chevrolet Bel Air. Their fastest lap is 1:29.421, which is quite competitive. The race seems tight around them with a good pace. Shadow Army is currently in 15th place driving a 1957 Chevrolet Bel Air. Their fastest lap is 1 minute, 28.847 seconds, which is the quickest among the drivers behind the top 10. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Stanley Banham is leading and has the fastest lap. He's in a strong position to finish at the top. Gozer Ops is in 11th place driving a 1957 Chevrolet Bel Air. Their fastest lap is 1 minute 29 seconds and 41 milliseconds. They seem to be maintaining a steady pace and staying competitive in the middle of the pack. Amy has moved up one spot to take 15th place. Gina Jones has also moved up one spot to take 16th place. Sicknet has moved up one place and is now in 6th. X-Basic Switch and Sixnate are battling closely for 6th place. Congratulations to Stanley Bannon on winning the race at Nemonodzitas. Great job! Wow, what an incredible achievement for Stanley Banham. Winning the race, setting the fastest lap, and making the most overtakes is truly impressive. Congratulations to you. Since Stanley Banham got the fastest lap, you can claim the 1957 Chevrolet Bel Air, classic NASCAR style. And because you also made the most overtakes, you can claim the same iconic car. What a triple crown. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure to pick your favorite before the race starts. Don't miss out on your chance to see which AI car will come out on top. A fun fact about the GT4 racing car class is that it's designed to be more affordable and accessible for amateur racers while still providing exciting, high-performance racing. Many of these cars are based on production models, which means you can often see real cars on the street that are very similar to what you see on the track. This connection between race cars and everyday vehicles makes GT4 racing really unique and fun for fans and drivers alike. Both cars are pretty interesting choices. The Aston Martin Vantage GT4 from 2010 has a lot of track experience behind it, and is known for its balance and power. On the other hand, the KTM Crossbow GT4 from 2008 is lighter and probably more agile, which can be a big advantage on a twisty circuit like New Jersey Motorsports Park. Considering the car's weight and agility, I might lean towards the KTM Expo for its potential to take corners quickly. But the Aston Martin's power and stability could help it hold steady on the longer straights. It's going to be a close call, but I think the KTM might just have a slight edge in this race. Who do you think will come out on top? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at New Jersey Motorsports Park, and Josh Bioch is starting in the lead, driving a 2013 Hyundai Genesis Coupe GT4. It's an exciting start, so let's see how the race unfolds. Josh Bioch has taken the lead right from the start. Shadow Army is holding strong in second place. Tornado Guy Gaming is in third, close behind the top two. Gina Jones is climbing up to second place. Tornado Guy Gaming and Shadow Army are battling closely for third. Maya is advancing to sixth place. The Panda has moved up to fourth place. Trash Crashton has also gained a position, now in 12th. Trash Crashton and No For Life are battling closely for 11th place. Naibear and Jackal are battling closely for 16th place. Mark Society has moved up one spot to 17th. Fafamaka is also climbing one position to 21st. Chubby Panda and Shadow Army are battling closely for third place. Waldo has moved up one spot to take 8th place. Spearmint Shake and Waldo are also fighting hard for 8th position. Shadow Army is now in second place. Shadow Army and Josh Bioch are battling closely for the lead. Spearmint Shake has moved up to 8th place. Shadow Army is now in first place. Chubby Panda and Gina Jones are battling closely for third. Waldo has moved up to 8th place. Chubby Panda has moved up one spot to take third place. Chubby Panda and Josh Bioch are battling closely for second place. Gina Jones and Chubby Panda are also in a tight fight for third place. U20 places just ahead of Spearmint Shake in 9th place. Trash Crashton is closely behind U20 place for 10th. Ingoma Kringleberry and Air 40 are battling for 12th place. Yamchabi Panda and Josh Biosh are still battling closely for 2nd place. Tornado Guy Gaming has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Gina Jones and Tornado Guy Gaming are fighting hard for 4th position. Yamchabi Panda is climbing to 2nd place. Naibe is advancing to 15th. Yamchabi Panda is now in 1st place. Shadow Army is right behind in 2nd. Yamchabi Panda and Shadow Army are battling closely for the lead. Maya and Gina Jones are fighting for 5th place. The race is heating up. Shadow Army has taken the lead, now in 1st place. Celestial Inari has moved up to 11th. Naiba has advanced to 13th. Amy is now in the 18th place. Big Boy Bets is right behind in 19th. They are closely matched. Big Boy Bets has moved up to the 19th place. Famaka has also advanced to the 21st place. Lithocarp and Famaka are closely battling for the 21st spot. Tornado Gay Gaming and Josh Biosh are battling closely for 3rd place. Gina Jones and Tornado Guy Gaming are fighting hard for 4th. Celestial Inari is climbing up to 10th place. Naiba moves up to 12th place. Ingo McCringleberry and Trash Crashton are battling closely for 13th place. Pafamaka and Lithocarp are fighting for 21st place. Tonadogi Gaming is now in 3rd place. Josh Biosh and Tornado Gaming are battling closely for 3rd. Ingo McCringleberry has moved up to 13th place. Congratulations to Shadow Army on their race win. Well done on the fantastic achievement. Congratulations to Shadow Army for winning the race. Great job to everyone who participated and made it such an exciting race to watch. Now, for the drivers who earned some special rewards, if you're listening, be sure to claim your cars. Shadow Army, since you got the fastest lap, you can take home a 2014 Lotus Evora GXG T4. Merc Society, since you won the bet race, you're the proud owner of a 2010 Aston Martin Vantage GT4. And maybe, for doing the most overtakes, you can claim a 2018 Ford Mustang GT4. Well done to all of you. Sure. A fun fact about the retro slow cars racing class is that, even though these cars are considered slower compared to others, they often have a lot of character and charm. It's like watching a classic movie star that might not be the fastest on the road, but definitely has the most personality. It really shows that racing isn't just about speed, but also about style and endurance. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in so you don't miss out on the fun. We've got some exciting races coming up. Wow, this is a fun matchup. The Porsche 911 SC from 1983 is known for its solid handling and balanced performance. It's a classic that responds well on twisty tracks like a Capone Raceway Club. On the other hand, the Mazda RX-7 Turbo from 1989 is renowned for its lightweight design and rotary engine, which can give it some serious speed and agility. Considering the track in these cars, I think the Mazda might have a slight edge in agility and quickness, thanks to its lighter weight and turbocharged power. But the Porsche's stability and handling could help it stay consistent through the turns. It'll be a close race, but I'd lean towards spearmanship with the Mazda RX-7 Turbo pulling ahead in the end. What do you guys think? Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Capone Raceway Club. Jacko is starting on pole, driving a classic 1992 Honda Civic Si in the retro slow cars class. It's gonna be an exciting race, so stay tuned. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Jacko in first place, Wei-Fuan in second, and Shadow Army in third. Rizaldi Adha is climbing fast, and has moved up 3 cars to take 12th place. New for Life has gained 2 spots and is now in 6th place. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot to occupy 8th place. Shadow Army is now in 2nd place. KCAR has moved up to 6th. Singapore is in 9th position. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing to 8th place. Spearmint Shake is climbing to 14th place. Six Night is driving a 1995 Honda Integra Type R. They are currently in 6th place and maintaining a steady pace. Gina Jones is closing in on New For Life, cutting the gap by a second. They are battling closely for 7th place. Sycamore has moved up one spot to take 9. Six Nate has moved up one spot to take 4th place. Gina Jones and New For Life are locked in a close fight for 7. I am advancing one position to 10th place. Gina Jones has moved up one spot to 7th place. Rosaldia Adha and I are battling closely for 10th place. Spearmint Shake has gained one position and is now in 12th place. Rosaldia Adha has moved up to 10th place. Hingle McCringleberry has also gained one position, now in 12th place. CIR is gaining on Maya. The gap is shrinking fast. They are battling for 5th place. Rosaldia Adha is closing in on Sycamore. The gap is down to 1.4 seconds. Sickmate is now in 3rd place. Maya is getting closer to Wei Fuan, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Gina Jones has moved up to 6th place. Maya is now in 4th place. Wei Fuan is right behind her, closing the gap. The battle for 4th is heating up. Spearmint Shake is driving a 1989 Mazda RX-7 Turbo. They are currently in 13th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 12 seconds, and 519 milliseconds. Their race seems steady, but they are slightly behind the leaders. Sixnet is closing in on Shadow Army, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Gina Jones is climbing up to 5th place. Rosaldia Adha is moving up to 8th place. ACAR is gaining on Wei Fuan, closing the gap to just a second. Spearmint Shake has moved up one spot to 10th place. Ingle McCringleberry is closing in on Amy, reducing the distance to about a second. Maya is gaining on Sixnet, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Rosaldia Adha has moved up one position to 7th place. Rosaldia Adha has just moved up to 7th place. Sikapal and Pace, CR, are battling closely for 8th place. Sikapal has moved up one spot to take 8th place. Spearmint Shake also gained one position, now in 9th. Pace CR, and Spearmint Shake are battling closely for 9th place. Congratulations on winning the race. Great job, Jackal. Congratulations to Jekyll for winning the race. Great driving out there. Dicknate, you earned the fastest lap, so you can claim a 1995 Honda Integra Type R. Nice job, pushing the pace. Spearmint Shake, you won the bet race, which is quite impressive. You can now claim a 1989 Mazda RX-7 Turbo Ice. Well done. Rizaldia Adha, you did the most overtakes today. That's a fantastic achievement. You can claim a 1997 Audi S4 Sporty. And a huge shout out to 449,784,905 Super for winning 7 races in a row. That's incredible. Enjoy those 500 request points. Thanks for the consistent awesome racing, everyone. Sure. A fun fact about the 2010 Oreca LM09 is that it's a race car specifically built for the Le Mans series and the American Le Mans series. Despite being a lightweight prototype, it was known for its excellent handling and efficiency, making it a favorite among drivers for long endurance races. Plus, it's powered by a turbocharged 4-cylinder engine, which was quite impressive for a sports prototype at that time. Both of these cars have their strengths. The Oreca LM09 from 2010 is known for its reliability and good handling, especially on tight corners. The Zytek Z11N from 2011 is a bit more advanced in terms of aerodynamics and engine performance, which could give Gina an edge on the straights and faster section. Since Curitiba has a mix of technical turns and some longer straights, I think the Zytek might have a slight advantage overall, but it will depend a lot on how well each driver handles their car and navigates the track. I'm leaning slightly toward Gina, but it's definitely going to be an exciting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Curitiba. Rizaldi Adha is starting on pole, driving a 2010 Oreca FLM09 in the LMP3 class. Let's see how they kick off. Hermit Media has taken the lead right from the start. Rizaldia Adha is in second place, closely followed by Anna F Society in third. The race is heating up already. Rizaldi Adha has just moved into the lead, taking the top spot. Hermit Media is right behind her, close in pursuit. Dinglehopper 68 and DCKB0 Ruggers are battling fiercely for 6th place. Ingle McCringleberry is climbing to 3rd place. Dinglehopper 68 has moved up 2 spots to 5th. Dinglehopper 68 and RF Society are battling closely for 4th place. Scary Chicken 68 is just ahead of Skozerobs in 9th place. Scary Chicken 68 is also battling closely with Maya for 10th place. Signet and Deluxe Combo are fighting hard for 13th place. DCKAK Zerokis is advancing to 6th place. DCKBTO Gets and Dinglehopper 68 are closely fighting for 5th place. Wrath 92 is climbing to 11th place. Spearmint Shake has surged ahead, now in 1st place after overtaking 19 cars. Rizaldia Adha is closing in on Spearmint Shake in the fight for the lead. Naif Society and Dinglehopper 68 are locked in a close duel for 5th place. Rizaldia Adha has just moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Hermit Media has also gained 1 position, now in 2nd place. Scary Kitkin 68 is climbing up to 10th place. Ingram Necringleberry is now in 3rd place. Dinglehopper 68 has moved up to 4th. DCK KPTO Gorgas has gained 2 positions and is now in 5th. Move Life is driving a 2016 ATIS 03 Nissan. They are currently in 19th place, and their fastest lap is 1 minute 18 seconds and 13 hundredths. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Lord of the Jungle and Jackal are battling closely for the 17th place. The Spearmint Shake is gaining on Maracas, cutting the gap down by nearly 3 seconds. DCK Bakes Aerogets has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Dingo for 68 and DCK Liga Carson, Narada Base are battling closely for 4th. Maya and Wrath 92 are fighting hard for 11th place. Amy is currently in 7th place. Wrath 92 and Skozer Obza are still battling closely for 11th. Signet has moved up to 15th place. Rizaldia Ada and Maya are battling closely for 1st place. Wrath 92 is advancing 1 position to take 11. Signet and Deluxe Combo are fighting hard for 14th. Move for Life is now in 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. Maracas has moved into 17th place, also passing 3 cars. Rizaldi Adha has taken the lead, now in 1st place. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on Jackal and closing the gap to just 1.5 seconds. They are battling closely for 18th place. Spearmint Shake is catching up to Maya quickly, cutting the distance by nearly 3 seconds. Congratulations to Rizaldi Adha on winning the race. Well done on your fantastic performance. Wow! Congratulations to Rizaldi Adha for winning the race. Great job on the fast lap too, you absolutely earned that. And a big shout out to Amy for making the most overtakes. That's really impressive. Both of you have earned some awesome cars today. Can't wait to see who claims them. Sure. Yeah. A fun fact about Group C racing cars is that they were known for their incredible speed and fuel efficiency, which was quite advanced for their time. They were built to race for long distances, often lasting several hours, and engineers had to develop innovative ways to make sure the cars could go fast without using too much fuel. It's like they combined the speed of a race car with the smartness of a fuel-saving expert. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to select your car is almost up. Make sure you choose your favorite before it's too late. We're about to get these AI races started. Welcome back, Mustang 3, 1812. Great to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Sit back and enjoy. Wow, those are some classic cars. The Jaguar X JR12 is known for its endurance and power, while the Aston Martin MR1 has a sleek design and agility. Considering the race is on Gentrack 1, which I believe favors speed and handling, I think 6NIT might have a slight edge with the Aston Martin. But with AI driving, anything can happen, and the Jaguar's strength could really shine through. It's going to be an exciting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Gentrack 1. Maya in Group C is starting on pole, driving a classic 1990 Mazda 787B. Let's see how she does. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Maya in first place, Gina Jones in second, and Shadow Army in third. Marif Society is climbing up to 5th place now. 6NIT and Unaf Society are battling closely for 5th. Spearmint Shake and Jackal are fighting hard for 7th. Signet is advancing to 5th place. Ingle McCringleberry is moving up to 9th place. Mustang 3, 812. And Justice for Wisp are battling closely for 10th place. Mustang 3 1812 and Justice for Wisp are battling closely for 10th place. Shatterpixel and Shalesy are fighting hard for 15th place. Gamclay Show and Architect are in a tight duel for 18th place. Jackal has moved up to 6th place. Jackal and 6NIT are battling closely for 5th. Ma'af Society and Jackal are also fighting for 6th. Shadow Army is now in 2nd place. Jackal has moved up to 6th place. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 9th place. Team Tanatia is making a strong move up to 13th place. Hingle McCringleberry is dropping back to 14th place. Gina Jones is climbing to 2nd place. Maaf Society is now in 1st place after overtaking 11 cars. Hingle McCringleberry is close behind in 2nd after passing 12 cars. Team Tanatia has dropped 10 positions and is now in 23rd. Amy is currently in 4th place and closing the gap to Shadow Army. Gina Jones is in 2nd place and gaining on Maya. Shadow Army is holding strong in 3rd place. Maya is maintaining her lead at the top. Amy is now in 4th place after overtaking 6 cars. Move for Life and Jackal are closely fighting for 5th place. Lemon Cult Games and Shalesy are locked in a tight duel around 13th place. Team Tanatea is making a strong move up to 8th place. Amy has dropped back to 11. Jackal has gained 1 position and is now in 4th. Team Tanatea is now in 21st place. Mustang 3 1812 has moved up to 8th place. Justice 4 Wisp has advanced to 9th place. And Move for Life is gaining on Jackal and is now just a 2nd behind. Team Tanatea is also closing in on Perpetuum, cutting the gap by over a 2nd. Lemon Cult Games and Rex Niger are battling closely for 12th place. Architect is gaining on Team Tenatia, cutting the gap by 1 second. Hingle McCringleberry is closing in on Architect, reducing the distance by 1.6 seconds. Hey Spider Kid 222, welcome back to the stream. Great to see you returning. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races today. Mustang 3812 is climbing to 7th place. Lemon Cult Games and Rex Naira are battling closely for 12th place. Clayam Clayjo is moving up to 14th place. Justice for Wisp has moved up to 8th place. Justice for a Wisp and Mustang 3812 are battling closely for 7th. S. Devin Games is gaining on Amy, cutting the gap by 2.7 seconds. Congratulations, Maya. You did an amazing job winning the race. Well done. congratulations to Maya on winning the race. That was an incredible performance. Also, Maya, you earned the fastest lap, so you get to claim the 1990 Mazda 787. 8 Jackal, great job on winning the bet race, so you can take home the 1990 Jaguar X JOR 12 and Mustang 301812. You did the most overtakes today, so you get to claim the 1990 Mazda 787B as well. Well done to everyone for their amazing driving. A fun fact about the 1968 Mercedes-Benz 300EL is that it was one of the fastest luxury sedans of its time, thanks to its powerful 6.3-liter V8 engine, borrowed from the famous Mercedes luxury race cars. This car could reach a top speed of around 130 miles per hour, which was impressive for a sedan back in the late 1960s. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make your choices quick so you don't miss out on the fun. Let's see which cars will be racing today. This is an interesting matchup. Both cars are classics, but the Jaguar E-Type from 1965 is known for its sleek design and impressive performance for its time. The Conan 120 from 1954 is also a beautiful car with a lot of history, but it might not be as quick or agile as the E-Type. Given the track at New Jersey Motorsports Park and the characteristics of these cars, I think the 1965 Jaguar E-Type has a slight edge. It tends to handle curves better and has more power to push ahead. But of course, driver skill and AI performance can always shake things up. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at New Jersey Motorsports Park. Starting on pole is Hingle McCringleberry in a vintage 1968 Morgan Plus 8 dotted Tim. Let's see how he does in this classic car. Hingle McCringleberry has taken the lead at the start. Spearmint Shake is in second place, and Mustang 3812 is close behind in third. The race is heating up already. Spider Kid 2. 22 is advancing to 5th place. Circa Mangate is climbing to 8th place. Circa Mangate and Ferrer 23 are battling closely for 7th place. Mustang 3, 1812, and Spearmint Shake are battling closely for second place. Gate has moved up one spot to 7th. Lithocarp has also gained one position, now in 13th. Lithocarp and Prodigy Place 58 are fighting for 12th place. Lithocarp is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 10th place. Mustang 3, 1812, has moved up one spot to 2nd place. Maya has also gained one position, now in 9th place. Mustang 3, 1812, is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Ferret 23 has moved up one spot to 7th place. Gina Jones has advanced 2 spots to 13th place. Mustang 3, 1812, is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the distance by over a second. Maya has moved up one spot to 8th place. Wayne Abretsky is closing in on Hrswich Hingyo, reducing the gap by 2 seconds. Amy is closing the gap on Hrswich Hingyo as they race side by side for the 11th place. Amy just made a clean move to take the 11th spot. Maya is now in 7th place, gaining ground on the leaders. Mustang 3812 has taken the lead now, in 1st place. Frankenbalz is gaining on Spider Kid 222, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Frankenbalz and Spider Kid 222 are locked in a close fight for 5th place. Max Beerley is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 18th place. Maya has moved up one spot to 6th. Ferret 23 has also gained one position, now in 7th. Amy is now in 8th place. Lithocarp and Amy are still battling closely for 9th. Max Beerley and Meg's Boring Life are fighting hard for 17. Amy is holding a strong position in 8th place. Frankenbalz is right behind, pushing hard for the same spot. Queen Manda and Gina Jones are battling closely for 12th place. Max Beerley is making a move, climbing 2 spots to 16th. Queen Manda is now in 10th place, closing the gap with Amy Moanchi. Lithocarp is approaching the top 10, now in 9th place. Maya has moved up to 5th place, gaining ground. Queen Manda and Amy are battling closely for 10th place. Maya is gaining on New for Life and closing the gap quickly. Ferret 23 is also making a move on Spider Kid 222. Nexa Romaval has climbed one spot and is now in 14th place. Amy is closing in on Frankenbalz, cutting the gap by 230 seconds. Queen Manda and Amy are battling closely for 10th place. Spider Kid 222 has moved up to 5th place. Riswa Chingyo has advanced to 11th. Gina Jones is closing in on Queen Manda, cutting the gap by nearly 3 seconds. Amy is maintaining a steady pace in the lead. Lithocarp is now just a few seconds behind Farah 23. Queen Manda is gaining on Riswa Chingyo quickly. Life is holding a narrow lead over Maya for 4th place. Amy has just gained 1 position and is now in 9th. Frankenbald and Amy are closely fighting for 9th place. Congratulations, Mustang 3000, 1812. Great job winning the race at New Jersey Motorsports Park. Well done. Congratulations to Mustang 3000 1812 for winning the race. That was an incredible performance. And a big shout out to Amy for winning the bet race as well. Mustang 3 1812, since you secured the fastest lap, you get to claim the 1972 Ford Falcon XBGT, a classic vintage street car. Enjoy cruising in that beauty. And, Amy, you've earned the 1965 Jaguar E-Type Series 1 Bun. An elegant choice. Thanks to both of you for an exciting race. Let's see who claims the next car in the upcoming races. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would probably go with the 2019 Ford Mustang. It's a modern muscle car with a lot of horsepower, and a sleek design that should handle well on the tight corners and long straights of the Okayama GP circuit. The older models like the Ford Falcon and Holden Commodores might have some charm, but I think the Mustang's newer technology and performance features give it an edge in a race like this. The Nissan Altima might be reliable, but it's not really built for racing compared to the others. That's a fun matchup. The 2013 Nissan Altima is known for its reliability and balanced handling, but the 2007 Holden Commodore VU has a bit more power and a bigger engine. Given the track at Okayama GP, which has some tight corners and fast straights. I think Aerotech's Holden might have an edge with its raw power, especially on the straights. But Bethraelin's Altima could make up some time with clever cornering and smooth driving. It's going to be close, but I have a feeling Aerotech's car might just pull ahead to win this one. Hey Dale Pack 41, welcome back to the stream. Glad to have you here again. Hope you're ready to watch some exciting AI car races. The race has just started at the Okayama GP track, and Rexenzera in the V8 Supercars class is on pole position, driving a 2018 Holden Commodore CB. Let's see how the race unfolds. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Spider Q222 in first place, Rexenzera in second, and Jackal in third. Just Sanetva has moved up 1 spot to take third place. Jackal and Just Sanetva are closely battling for third position. Amy has gained 1 spot to take 5th place. Amy and Jackal are fighting hard for 4th place. Jackal has moved up to 3rd place. Neela Texum has advanced to 5th place. Shadow Army has climbed to 8th place. Quiz 44 has moved up to 10th place. Spearmint Shake has climbed to 12th place. Spearmint Shake and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 11th place. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing to 10th place. Aerotech is climbing to 13th place. Bethraelin and Aerotech are battling closely for the 13th position. Skex's Bill Pre has moved up to 8th place. Bethraelin has climbed to 13th place. Maya is now in 14th place. Zero Time Alive is advancing to 16th place. Mustang 3, 812, and Zero Time Alive are closely fighting for that same position. Nifri Life is climbing to 20th place. Ath 1830 has moved up 1 spot to take the 16th position. Mutwolf has also gained 1 place, now in 22nd. Mutwolf and Dela Pack 41 are closely battling for the 21st spot. Gina Jones is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 21st place. Anarchy 6 is also moving up, now in 6th place. Spearmint Shake has gained 1 position, now in 11th place. Skeksis Beaupre is now in 7th place. Amy and Skeksis Beaupre are close in the battle for 7th. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to 9th place. Amy has just overtaken a car to move into 7th place. Hingle McCringleberry is also advancing, now in 8th place. Shadow Army is closing in, now in 9th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Shadow Army are battling closely for 8th position. Skeksis Beau Prix is climbing fast, now in 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Spearmint Shake is gaining on Shadow Army, closing the gap by 1/4 seconds. New for Light is advancing 1 spot, now in 21st position. Jackal is gaining on Rex Mirror, closing the gap by nearly 3 seconds. They are battling closely for 2nd place. Skeksis Beau Prix is catching up to Anarch Isaacs, narrowing the distance by just over a second. Justanet has moved up to 3rd place. Skeksis Beau Prix is now in 6th place. Anarch Isaacs and Skeksis Beau Prix are battling closely for 6th place. Maya has advanced to 11th place. New for Life has moved up to 19th place. Murtwolf and Delapack 41 are battling closely for 22nd place. Anarchy 6 has moved up 1 spot into 7th place. Skeksis Beau Prix and Anarchy 6 are battling closely for 6th place, with just a small gap between them. Waldo is driving a 2019 Ford Mustang. They are currently in 26th place, and their fastest lap is 1 minute 51 seconds. The race seems challenging for them so far. Skeksis Beau Prix has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Anarchy 6 and Skeksis Beau Prix are battling closely for 6th. Spearmint Shake has also gained 1 position, now in 9th. Congratulations to Spider Kid 222 on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done! Congratulations to Spider Kid 222 for winning the race. Great job out there. Since you also achieved the fastest lap, you get to claim the 2008 Ford Falcon FG Vil 8 Supercars. And a big shout out to Maya for doing the most overtakes. You can also claim the same awesome car, the 28 Ford Falcon FG 8 Supercars. Well done everyone. Stay tuned for the next race. Hey everyone, quick reminder. The time to select your cars is almost up. Make your choices soon so you don't miss out. This is a pretty interesting matchup. The 2016 Ford GT-LM. GTE has a great reputation for speed and agility, especially on tracks like Baskerville, which can be quite technical. The 2019 BMW M8 GTE is known for its power and stability, which can give it an edge in straight line sections. I think it could come down to how each car handles the twists and turns of Baskerville. If Shadow Army can make the most of the Ford's agility and sharpness, they might have the advantage. But if Hingle McCringleberry can leverage the BMW's raw power and stability on the straights, they could pull ahead. Overall, I'd lean slightly towards Shadow Army with the Ford, but this one is definitely a close call. It's all going to come down to driver skill, even if AI is behind the wheel. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Baskerville. Mustang 3 and 12. Race 2016 Ford GT LMGT. Let's see if he can hold that lead. Mustang 3, 8 and 12 is leading the race, followed by Eki Tapsambong X in second place, and Maya is in third. The race is just beginning, so let's see how the positions develop. Rizaldi Erdha has moved up one spot to take third place. New for Life has also advanced one position, now in fourth place. Maya and New for Life are closely battling for fourth place. Rizaldi Adha is holding a narrow lead over Enki Tapson Bonksix for second place. Mirgukutsu and Maya are closely fighting for fifth position. Wentit Tapsumbongs and Mustang 3812 are still locked in a close fight for the lead. New for Life has gained one position and is now in third place. Rizaldi Adha and New for Life continue their tight duel for third place. Gwenty Tapsumbongs and Mustang 1812 are still neck and neck for first place. Hingle McCringleberry has just overtaken one car to move into ninth place. Awilderina has gained two positions and is now in 10th. Narf Society and Gina Jones are battling closely for 13th place. Spike Pulls has moved up one spot to 16th place. Wilderino and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 9th place. Spikepulse has moved up one spot to take the 14th position. Narf Society and Spikepulse are fighting hard for the 14th spot. Move for Life is in third place and has the fastest lap, so he's definitely pushing hard and staying competitive. F Society has moved up to 14th place. Amy has also gained one position, now in 16th place. The battle for 15th place is heating up between Amy and Spikepulse, with both races very close. New for Life, is now in second place. Hingle McCringleberry and Jackal are battling closely for 8th place. Gina Jones has moved up to 13th place. A Wilderino is driving a 2015 Chevrolet Corvette C7R. They are currently in 11th place and their fastest lap is 1 minute and 36 milliseconds. The race seems steady for them so far. The track's tight corners and high-speed sections are favoring the top contenders with consistent lap times. Overtakes are happening mainly in the straights and braking zones. A Wildrino is driving a 2015 Chevrolet Corvette C7R. They are currently in 11th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:13.03. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. New for Life and Mustang 3812 are still locked in a close fight for the lead. Rizaldi Ata has just overtaken one car to move into 3rd place. Maya is also climbing up, now in 4th place. And Woo for Life is now in 1st place. Spike Pulse has moved up to 15th place. Amy and Quack Daddy 2 are battling closely for 16th place. Rizaldi Ada and Mustang 1812 are battling closely for 2nd place. Wenty Tapsambong 6 is climbing up to 4th place. El Wildrino is advancing to 9th place. Congratulations on your win. Great job out there. Wow, what an outstanding performance from No Boo for Life. They truly earned that triple crown with an incredible race, fastest lap, and the most overtake. Big congratulations to them. And for the rest of the drivers, excellent effort. Old No for Life has claimed the 2012 Aston Martin Vantage. GTE Hingle McCringleberry, you did a fantastic job winning the bet race, and can now claim the 2019 BMW M HGTE. Great racing, everyone. What a thrilling session. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to choose your car is almost up. Make your decisions soon so you don't miss out on the race. Get your picks in before it's too late. Both cars sound interesting, but I think the 29 Concept Gunio 4RC might have a slight edge here. It's a bit newer, and possibly more agile on the track. especially at Magny Course, which is known for its mix of fast sections and technical corners. The Lada Revolution, RS2, has a strong reputation for durability. But in a race like this, the lighter, and perhaps more nimble Funyo could take the lead. Still, it will be exciting to see how they perform. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Magny Course, and Amy is starting on pole with her ultralight class car. She's driving a classic 1996 Ocela P, a 21 Honda Dato. Let's see how she does. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Mustang 3812 in first place. I'm in second place, and Maya is in third. Amy is now in first place. Alex Hasnabrain and Maya are battling closely for third. Spearman Shake has moved up to 6th place. Maya has moved up to 2nd place. Alex Hasnabrain and Mustang 1812 are battling closely for 3rd place. Justice for Wisp has advanced to 6th place. Justice for Wisp and Rizaldi Adha are fighting hard for 5th place. Alex Hasnabrain is climbing to 3rd place. Justice for Wisp is moving into 4th place. Gina Jones is advancing to 6th place. Keisha is climbing to 8th place. Shadow Army has moved up to 13. Shadow Army and Jackal are battling closely for 12. Mustang 1812 has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Justice for Wisp and Mustang 1812 are battling closely for 4th. Shadow Army has gained 1 position and is now in 12th. Mustang 1812 is dropping back to 14th place. Justice for Wisp is climbing to 4th place. Rizaldia Adha is moving up to 5th place. Gina Jones is moving up to 5th place. Rizaldi Adha and Gina Jones are battling closely for 5th. New Rule for Life is advancing to 8th place. Gina Jones is closing in on Justice for Wisp, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. Jackal and Spearmint Shake are battling closely for 10th place. Gina Jones and Justice for Wisp are battling closely for 4th place. Jackal and Spearmint Shake are fighting hard for 10th position. Gina Jones and Justice for Wisp are battling closely for 4th place. Spearmint Shake and Hingle McCringleberry are fighting hard for 9th position. Tina Jones is moving up one spot to take 4th place. Rizaldi Adha and Justice Fowis are locked in a close fight for 5th. Nuo for Life and Creek Jig are also battling tightly for 7th. Amy is maintaining her position at 7th place. Maya is now just a second behind, looking for an opportunity to overtake. Ishk and Rizaldi Adha are still battling closely for 6th place. Hingle McCringleberry has gained 1 spot and is now in 8th place. Hey there, 19 Vendetta 95. Welcome back to the stream. We're just about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other. Glad to see you return. K. Krish is advancing to 6th place. Rizaldi Ada and Krikchek are battling closely for 6th. New for Life is climbing to 8th place. Me'eth Society is now in 12th place. They are closely battling with Shadow Army for 11th place. Jackal has just moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. New for Life and Jackal are closely battling for 8th position. Congratulations to Amy on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Wow, Amy, you did an amazing job winning the race. Congratulations. That was such an exciting finish, and you really showed some skill out there. And congratulations to Maya for securing the fastest lap. That 2009 Yo Concept Unio 4RC sounds like a fun little car to have. New for Life, great job winning the bet race too. You've earned that same cool car as well. This has been such a fun race to watch. Thanks for joining everyone and stay tuned for the next one. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure you choose your favorites before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun. Thanks for sharing the details. The Jordan 96 has a pretty solid reputation for being a competitive car in the 90s Formula One era, especially with its balanced handling and reliable performance. On the other hand, the McLaren MP411 was also a top contender, known for its advanced aerodynamics and speed. Given that these are both high-performance cars from the same era, I'd say it might come down to how well the AI manages the car handling and racing lines. I'm leaning slightly toward the McLaren because it had a bit of an edge in terms of overall speed and innovation that year. But the Jordan's reliability and balance could give it an advantage in a race like this. So, I'd probably put my money on Hingle McCringleberry's McLaren for this race, but it's going to be a close one. What do you think? Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Oran Park and I'm at F Society, starting on pole driving a classic 1996 Williams FW18. It's gonna be exciting to see how this one unfolds. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are in their F Society in first place, someone in second, and Jacko in third. Amy has moved up to 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Jacko and another driver are fighting closely for 2nd place. Okinabaka and Gina Jones are in a tight battle for 7th place. Jacko is now in 2nd place. El Rumano 27 has moved up to 10th place. El Rumano 27 and Okinabaka are battling closely for 8th place. Mustang 3 King Alta is climbing up to 8th place, New for Life, and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 10th and 11th. Dr. Keith Sapaway is currently in the 13th position, driving a Williams FW18. Their race seems steady, but they are a few spots behind the leaders. Gina Jones is driving a Ligia JS43. She is currently in 7th place and maintaining a steady position in the race. Gina Jones is driving a Ligia JS43. She's currently in 7th place and maintaining a steady pace. Mustang 3000 1812 is in the 10th place driving a 40F G01BD. Their race seems steady, but they haven't set a fast lap yet. Shadow Army is in 4th place driving a McLaren MP411. They're close behind the top 3 and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Dr. Keith Sapaway is driving a Williams FW18. They are currently in the 13th place, just behind Mustang 3000 812 and El Rumano 27. Their lap time is close to the others around them. Okinabaka is driving a 40FG01B. They are currently in 6th place, and their fastest lap is 58.245 seconds. The race looks competitive for them. Math Society is leading the race in the Williams FW18 and has the fastest lap so far with a 55.786. Their race looks strong and consistent. Shadow Army is driving a 1996 McLaren MP411. They are currently in 4th place and have a fastest lap time of 57.617 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they are slightly behind the top 3. Ingle McCringleberry is driving a McLaren MP411. They are currently in 10th place, with a fastest lap of 58.038 seconds. Their race looks steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Alarana 27 is driving a Jordan 196. They are currently in 10th place and their fastest lap is just over 57 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the top contenders. Congratulations to MRF Society for winning the race. That was an amazing run. And congratulations to Amy for winning the bet race too. You both did an awesome job. Since MRF Society got the fastest lap, they can claim the 1996 Williams FW18. And Amy, you can claim the 1996 Jordan 196. Well done to both of you. Alright everyone, only a few seconds left to pick your cars. Make sure to choose your favorites before the timer runs out so you don't miss out on the fun. Get those selections in now. Alright, looking at the stats, Maya has a lot more experience with 1044 races, and a winning record of 48. Mustang 3 1812 has only raced 19 times with just 1 win, so they are a bit of an underdog here. Given the experience and higher rank, I'd say Maya has the edge for this race. But you never know. Sometimes the underdog surprises us. Welcome back for Single. So glad to see you return to the stream. We're about to watch some exciting AI cars racing, so make yourself comfortable and enjoy the show. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Autumn Ring Mini, and leading the pack is Hingle McCringleberry in the 1971 BRMP60. He's starting on pole and ready to take the lead. The race is underway with Hingle McCringleberry leading, followed by Jackal in second place, and MRF Society in third. Mustang 3, 1812, and Move for Life are battling closely for 4th place. Maya and Mustang 3000, 812 are fighting hard for 5th place. Ingle McCrinkleberry is leading the race in the 1971B RMP 160. The car is known for its innovative design and engineering for its time. Ingle's race looks strong with a clear lead and no visible challenges so far. Nonstop Society is driving a Ferrari 312 BD2. They are currently in 3rd place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Maya is driving a March 711 Ford, which is known for its balanced handling and good straight line speed. She is currently in 6th place, close behind Mustang 3000 1812 and Shadow Army. Ingle McCrinkleberry is leading the race with the 1971 BRM P160. He set the fastest lap so far with a 0:41.373 and looks strong at the front. Gina Jones is driving a Surtees TS9, a car known for its balanced handling and reliability. She is currently in 9th place, close behind Shadow Army, but her fastest lap is slightly slower than the leaders. Amy's Tyrrell 02 is currently in 8th place. It has a fastest lap of 41.97 seconds. The race looks competitive with close gaps among the top drivers. Jackal is driving a Lotus 72C, which is known for its innovative aerodynamics and excellent handling. They are currently in 2nd place, close behind the leader, and have the fastest lap time of the race so far. The race looks competitive with Jackal staying strong near the front. Maya is just ahead of Mustang 3000 1812, so it's a close battle. Maya's fastest lap is slightly better, but Mustang 3000 1812 is right behind, so it's anyone's race to the finish. Jackal is driving a Lotus 72C, known for its aerodynamic design and innovative features. They are currently in 2nd place, close behind the leader, and have the fastest lap time of 41.142 seconds. The race looks competitive with Jackal staying strong. Congratulations to Ingle McCrinkleberry on winning the race. Great job out there. You really drove well. A big shout out to Jackal for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the classic 1971 Lotus 72 C Mustang 3 1812. You nailed the bet race, so you now get to enjoy the 1971 March 711 Ford. And Nonstop Society for making the most overtakes. The 1971 Ferrari 312 ED2 is yours. Awesome performances all around. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder. The time left to select your cars is almost up. Make sure you choose your favorites before the countdown ends so you don't miss out on the race. Both cars have their strengths. The Toyota Celica from 1996 is known for its reliability and decent power, which can be helpful on a technical track like Cadwell Park, Woodlands. The Renault 5 Turbo from 1982 is a smaller, lightweight car that can be very agile and quick through tight corners. Considering the track's twists and turns, I might lean towards the Renault 5 Turbo because its nimbleness could give it an edge in maneuvering. But the Celica's stability and power shouldn't be underestimated either. Overall, I think the Renault 5 Turbo might have a slight advantage here, but it will definitely be an exciting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Cadwell Park Woodlands. In Group B, Amy is starting on pole position, driving a classic 1986 Citroën BX. Ford TC, let's see how she does. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Amy in first place, Justice for Wisp in second, and Jackal in third. Borsengo is now in second place. New for Life has moved up to fifth place. Maya has advanced to 10th place. Maref Society is now in 6th place. Shadow Army has moved up to 7th. Mustang 3 1812 has climbed to 10th. Mustang 3000 1812 is driving the Ford RS200 from 1984. They are currently in 8th place, holding steady in the mid-pack. The race seems quite competitive with close positions. No for Life is now in 4th place. Ingo McCringleberry has moved up to 8th place. Maya is gaining on Mustang 3812, closing the gap by 1/4 seconds. Justice for a Wisp is now in 10th place after dropping 7 positions. No for Life has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Jackal has also moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Shadow Army is now in 5th place. Maya has moved up to 10th place. Marif Society is climbing to 4th place. Hingle McCringleberry is moving up to 6th place. Rizaldia Adha is advancing to 8th place. Gina Jones is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 8th place. Mustang 1812 has moved up 2 spots to 7th. Maya is also gaining, moving up 1 place to 9th. Gina Jones and Maya are now close together, battling for 8th. Move for Life is gaining on Forsengo, now just under 2 seconds behind. Maya and Gina Jones are battling closely for 8th place. Justice for Wisp is closing the gap on Jackal, now 1.7 seconds apart. Congratulations, Amy. That's fantastic news. Well done on your win. Congratulations, Amy. That was an incredible race. You really outdid yourself today. Mustang 3, 1812. Great job on setting the fastest lap. You can now claim the 1984 Ford RS200. Jekyll, you won the bet race, so you get to take home the 1982 Renault 5 Turbo Dot. And Newfoundlife, you did the most overtakes, so you can claim the 1985 MG Metro 6 R4. Thanks to everyone for tuning in and making it such an exciting race. Let's keep the energy going for the next one. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost over. Make your choice now so you don't miss out on the fun. Get those picks in! Both of these cars are quite impressive, but there are some notable differences. The 2017 Dallara P217 is a newer and highly advanced prototype with great aerodynamics and speed capabilities. On the other hand, the 2014 Onroc Ligia JSP2 Honda is also a strong contender, especially with its reliable Honda engine. Considering the age and tech advancements, I think the Shadow Army and the Dallara P217 might have a slight edge in this race. The Dallara's modern design and engineering could give it better handling and speed on Highlands Motorsport Park GT, but of course, it all depends on how each driver navigates the course. What are your thoughts? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Highlands Motorsport Park G-Track. Jekyll, in the LMP2 class, is starting on pole position, driving a 2017 Oreca 07 Gibson. Things are already looking exciting. Next, Aronaville has taken the lead right from the start. Jekyll is in second place and close behind. MAF Society is currently in third position, staying competitive early on. Mustang 3, 1812, is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 9th place. Rizaldia Adha is moving up 1 spot to 6th place. Shadow Army and Gina Jones are battling closely for 10th place. Borsengo has moved up 1 spot to take the 11th place. Shadow Army and Forsengo are closely battling for the 11th position. Terrafikitten and NRF Society are battling closely for 3rd place. Rizaldi Adha and Nyaleitho Tep 98 are also fighting hard for 5th. Shadow Army is making a move and has climbed 2 spots to take 10th place. Shadow Army is currently in 9th place and gaining ground, while Gina Jones is in 10th. It looks like Shadow Army might have a slight edge, but it's still early. The Lightning Thief and Maya are now battling closely for the 16th place. NRF Society is driving a Mazda RT24P in the race. They are currently in 4th place and have been quick enough to set the fastest lap time. Their race looks competitive so far. No for Life is in 8th place driving a 2016 Ligier JSP 217. Their race looks steady so far with consistent positioning. Amy is currently in 18th place, driving a 2016 Ligier JSP 217. The race seems tight with several cars close behind and ahead. The LMP2 class is highly competitive with a mix of prototypes from different manufacturers. The Highlands track's tight corners and fast sections favor skilled drivers and well-balanced cars, which could lead to close battles and overtakes. The variety of car setups might also impact performance on different sections of the track. Nyaleitho Tep 98 has moved up 1 spot to take the 4th place. Terrafikitten and Nyaleitho Tep 98 are battling closely for 4th. Gina Jones and Shadow Army are fighting hard for 10th. Gina Jones is struggling and has fallen back 6 positions to 17th place. Forsengo is moving up 1 spot to 11th place. Keskis is also moving up 1 spot to 12th place. Gina Jones is making a strong push, climbing up to 9th place after overtaking 8 cars. Sianang is closing in fast on Amy, cutting the gap by 5 seconds. Nyaleitho Tep 98 is closing in on NRF Society, reducing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Mustang 3000, 1812, is moving up 1 spot to take 9th place. Shadow Army is also moving up 1 spot to take 10th place. Nyaleitho Tep 98 is driving a 2014 On-Road Ligier JS P2 Nissan Dot. They are currently in 4th place and have the fastest lap of the race at 1 minute 35 seconds and 488 milliseconds. Their race looks strong with a quick lap time. Nyaleitho Tep 98 is gaining on NRF Society, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Sangam is driving a 2014 on-road Ligia JSP2 Honda. They are currently in 18th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:38.051. Their race looks steady with consistent lap times. Congratulations to Nexaromaval on winning the race at Highlands Motorsport Park GT. Well done on your fantastic performance. Congratulations to Nexaromaval on winning the race. That was an exciting race to watch. Great job! And a big shout out to Shadow Army for winning the bet race. They can now claim the 2017 Dallara P217, which is a fantastic car. Well done to both of you. Hey everyone, just a quick heads up. We're doing some stream maintenance for a few minutes. Please stay tuned, and I'll be right back with more exciting AI car races. Thanks for your patience.